Item 1.
Section 4 benefit.
Item 2.
It's allowed.
Item 3.
It's partly allowed.
Item 4.
Partly allowed.
Item 5.
Allowed.
Item 6.
This is allowed. The appeal is allowed. Accurate.
Item 7.
In the light of the compromise entered into between the parties, the appeal is allowed.
Item 8.
Appeal is allowed.
Item 9.
Probation granted.
Item 10.
Probation granted.
Item 11.
Appellant is accurate. Allowed.
Item 12.
Fine of rupees 5,000 shall be paid to the partly allowed. This is partly allowed. Partly allowed.
Item 13.
This is also partly allowed.
14.
Probation granted.
Item 15.
Is partly allowed.
Item 16.
Partly allowed.
Item 17.
Partly allowed.
Item 18.
Probation granted.
Item 19.
Probation.
Item 20.
Is partly allowed.
Item 21.
Probation granted.
22.
Partly allowed.
23.
Partly allowed.
Twenty-four,
Provision granted.
25,
Partly allowed.
26,
Provision granted.
27,
Partly allowed.
28,
Sentence already undergone. Sentence.
Hello, pardon to mention, madam. Madam, on 195, I am for the informant. We have filed a joint affidavit for compounding. Today,
What are the offenses?
341 and 323. So we have filed a joint affidavit. That today morning I am having vomiting problem and not well today.
Okay.
Shall
Shall I put it Tuesday? Tuesday got the 195. He's not well.
Oh, blessed.
You could have mentioned by VC. Why have you come?
If VC will not connect, then
It's all right. No problem.
oh, blessed.
Yes.
Pardon to mention, my lord. Item number 68, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of appellant number 1 and 2. 3 is dead, my lord. On 25/7, my lord.
25/7. Report has been called.
My lord.
I'll see. I'll account.
I am appellant, my lord.
Appellant, huh?
Previous advocate is dead, my lord.
I don't know what are the report. You are sure that the two appellants are.
My lord, 1 is dead, 3 is dead. 1 and 2 are alive, my lord.
Don't appears for the appellant and submits that appellant number 3 has died on.
That I have no already died.
So that is why I am waiting for the report. I'll pass that order. Don't worry. Yeah. Died. Okay.
My lord, keep it.
Yes, I'll do that. We'll go one by one. So confusion, there won't be any confusion. 68 I have noted down. Don't worry. I'll take it. Yes.
item 29,
29. These are only reports.
Report, sir.
Only reports. Right?
Report, sir.
Yes. Do you have report, madam?
Yes, my lordship.
What is that report?
Appellant number 1 was died, my lordship, and the other are there.
Oh, that is there.
Yes. There are 4
They are there.
appellant, my lordship. Out of 4, 1 was died.
Appellant number 1 died, huh?
Yes, my lordship.
Right. Pursuant to the order dated 10/7/2025. Nay, 10/7/2025. A complete report has been furnished by the Udala PS, IIT Udala PS, inter alia stating that appellant number
1.
1 has died, huh?
Jit Tudu.
Appellant number, he has already been
Yes.
admitted already.
Order number 9/4/2025. It is already reflected in the order.
The same thing you have repeated, it seems.
My lordship, nothing.
Okay.
Ready, my lordship.
Okay. Inter alia stating that the appellant number 1 has already died on 10/11/2023, 2023, and other appellants, all remaining 3 appellants are residing in their respective village. The appeal, the present appeal, appellant number 1 has already been evicted by the order dated, has already been evicted, huh? Has already been evicted. The matter is ready for hearing. What is the offence, sir?
Physio for part one, my lord.
Then,
Charge under physio two, but while convicting the appellants, physio four, they have convicted, my lord, for 6 years, sir.
are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Then I'll just run through.
Yes.
At 2 o'clock I'll take
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Password, huh? Yes. So लिख दिया password code. Yes. 3.
30,
30.
May I please, your lordship? Well, 2 out of the.
Report has come.
Yes, my lordship.
Yep. What's the report, madam?
Yes, ma'am. All are well.
Who is that? Anybody is that? 6 appellant, huh?
My lord,
You
2 are
have 6
dead.
appellant, okay. The reference, 80. All of them are surviving.
Yes.
80 years, one of them is 80 years.
Yes.
80 years, 75 years, and 68 years, all of them are surviving. And, pursuant to the order dated 10/7/2025, IIC Tihidi PS has submitted a report dated 19/7/2025. As per the report, all the appellants are alive and the matter have been for hearing. They have taken on record, taken on record, leaves the matter for hearing. ठीक? Yes.
item 31,
31, my lordship, I need to call for a report because last occasion, it was direction was given to state to obtain the report, my lordship, but the superintendent of circle jail, Chaudhar, has given the report, not the IAS. Because it's only about the petition, the appellant were so though the available reports, convict prisoner like this matter,
No,
they have
no,
not
no.
given a proper report.
See, right on. The order dated 1/7/2025 and 10/7/2025 not complied by the state. Last opportunity granted. Yes.
32,
32. Yes. Got, madam?
Convicted under section 30434, my lord.
Got the report.
Report is not.
1/7/25 and 10/7/25 not complied. That's opportunity. Yes.
33,
May it please your lordship, item number 33, your lordship may kindly peruse flag D and E.
Flag?
D and E.
Yes.
Report regarding whereabout of the appellant is at flag E, and affidavit filed by the inspector of CBI is at D. Mr. Dheer is appearing, I think.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Sarthak Naik. The appellant is alive, Your Lordship.
Appellant is
The,
alive.
I will
The
collect
report
the
has-
brief, my lord. I will collect the brief. Your lordship may fix any day.
Order dated, order dated. Order dated 24/6/2024. The who has given this report?
Inspector of CBI, SCB Bhubaneswar.
And she had submitted a report in trailer stating that the appellant is alive. The matter is ready for hearing. Please the matter on. Yes, next.
Grateful. Your lordship.
34,
Yes, my lordship, the report is there.
Ah.
But last occasion also the appellant was not present.
Is there surviving?
Yes, they are all well.
Pursuant to the order dated 26th February 2024. 26th February. नहीं 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 7/4/2025 The IIC Patnagar PS has submitted a report dated 13/7/2025, inter alia, stating that the appellant is stating that the appellant is alive and regarding the late, the appeal is ready for hearing. Taken on record, taken on record. Yes. Yes.
35,
35, my
Yes.
lordship report is not there.
Not there.
No, my
1/7/25 and 10/7/25 not complied. Yes.
36,
Got it? No.
no.
1/7/25, 10/7/25 not complied. Yes.
37,
Yes, madam. No report.
No, my
37 also.
lordship.
Got the report, 37.
Yes, my lordship. 37, I have the report.
Leave it. Three appellants.
Yes,
Pursuant to the order dated 10/1/7/25 and 10/7/25, the IIT Goravandhar PS submitted a report dated 10/7/2025, inter alia, stating that the appellant Prakash Naidu
Prakash Naidu and
has died.
Narahari Sankilo and
Who has died? Prakash Naidu has died.
yes, my lordship. Prakash Naidu is dead. So
Only Prakash Naidu died?
yes, other there, my
Prakash Naidu, appellant number 1 has died. What is it? Huh?
It was from the jail superintendent regarding their hearing matter. Because your lordship was directed to take the.
That is released on bail.
Yes,
Prakash Naidu, appellant number 1 has died on, date is not there. Has already died. Died, hence the appeal, the present appeal for Prakash Naidu, appellant number 1 stands abated insofar as appellant number 2 and 3 are alive and the matter is ready for appeal is ready for hearing. Please the matter is taken on record. Taken on record. Report taken. Yes.
38,
report has not come, my lordship.
No report.
No, ma'am.
10/7/25 not complied. Yes.
39,
No report.
No report.
No.
1/7/25 and 10/7/25 not complied.
40,
Okay, my lordship, report has come, my lordship.
Or the report.
Hmm.
Sorry. Two appellants.
There are two appellants, one is died, and also Saraswati Devi. The mother-in-law was dead.
Saraswati Devi died.
Yeah.
Pursuant to the order dated 10/1/7/2025 and 10/7/2025, the Kaprokul PS IIC has submitted a report dated 3/6/25 as inter alia stating that the appellant number 2 Saraswati Devi has already expired. Therefore, the appeal for appellant number 2 stands abated, and the appeal for the appellant number 1 is ready for hearing. Please the matter file.
41,
41.
My lord, on behalf of B.S. Rai Group, item 41, may I kindly pass over?
1 minute, yes.
belongs to state of Bihar.
Got the report or not? Right on, 1/7/25 and 10/7/25, not complied. Do you have any information about your clients?
I am junior of the B.S. Rai Group, sir.
Okay, please see that. Yes, next.
42,
1/7/10/7
Not complied. 1/7/10/7, not complied.
43,
Yes. 1/7/10/7, not complied. Oh, everybody is giving 1 week time. It is already 1 month. 1/7, July. We are in August. I'm recording how many cases. Let us see.
44,
Before my lord, it's a case of my lord 376 and conviction.
I called for a report.
The instruction received, but such appellant is not available in that locality. That is the instruction from the IIC.
But he is appearing.
My lord, the two addresses given my lord in my cost title. My lord, the permanent address at Sikakulam.
What about do you know the
No, my lord. More to again practice purvaro case it out.
what to do?
Your lordship, I had and disposed of 8 years conviction. It's a case of 376. And the age of the victim, my lord, that the finding of the court 14. My lord, your lordship, I disposed of my lord. I am inside the custody.
It what?
My lord,
8 years sentence.
8 years.
Then shall I upheld it?
My lord, PW3 is the victim, my lord. Your lordship kindly see.
No. Do you have a case on merits?
My lord,
Good case on merit.
merits, my lord, only
Just
solitary witness.
Just check it, the undergone period at least.
My lord.
Tell me so that I can try to, if substantive, see, 8 years sentence, he might have undergone about a year or so. Just check it up. I'll pass it over. Check it up and tell me.
My lord, next date, my lord, I have some personal difficulties today. Next date is sort that your lordship dispose of.
The report on whereabout not known. Persons to the order dated 1/7/2027 and 10. Then a report from Tangar Porli. PS Tangar Porli, PS dated 14/7/2025 has been received. As per the report, the whereabout of the appellant is not known. Counsel for the appellant submits that the permanent address of the appellant is somewhere in the Srikakulam. He is ready to argue the matter. Release the matter, please. Get ready. Undergone period. Just
My lord, my.
yes. Yes.
45,
45 will also be, there is already instruction. There are out of 4 appellants.
Hmm.
Appellant number 1, multiple alias Tarachand Mahanto already expired last 10 years report. But the instruction issued by the IIC pulling up.
Okay, persons to the order dated so and so 110. Sorry, 1/7/25 and 10/7/25. Report from IIC Puliana PS dated 8/7/2025 is based on record. As per the report, appellant number 1 has died. Appellant number 1 has already expired. However, appellant the other appellants are alive. Therefore, the appeal qua appellant number 1 stands abated, and the insofar as the other appellants are concerned, the appeal is ready for hearing. Least the matter for hearing. Okay. Yes.
46,
And I'm not saying that taken on record. Everywhere you have to see it. The report is taken on record. Yes. 46. Yes.
Okay, particular 1/7/10/7 not yet complied.
Not complied. 1/7/10/7 not complied. Yes.
47,
Order dated 3/7/15/7 not complied.
Not complied.
15/7.
Order dated 3/7 and 15/7 not complied.
48,
Here is also already 3-7 and 15-7 not fit.
Same, 3-7, 15-7 not complied.
49,
Not complied.
Not, there is no direction for
If there is a direction,
Lots then
10-7,
then no instruction is received.
10-7 not complied.
50,
What have you complied then? This is only wastage of time. Yes.
50,
Complied? 1-7, 10-7.
No.
1-7, 10-7 not complied.
50, I may be permitted to take the LCR because this is of date
Is
Mr. B.
soft copy of
Mm.
LCR is permitted.
EC Act.
Huh?
EC Act.
EC Act. But if
Permission for arrive 3 months.
51, na?
50 years.
50.
That's
What is the age of the appellants?
not the time of preferring appeal. 32 years also.
No. 51, huh? You are talking about
50 years.
50.
I think.
What's the problem?
That's in that case, my lords, since it is under the Essential Commodities Act, they were going to be fact.
No. He was 30 years, 32 years in the
Must have
in
been
year
alive
99.
then.
Will you be agreeing for probation?
No, my lords, I have a judgment of this honorable court where the charge framed under the EC Act.
You have a
which was-
case to
I
argue.
have a case under 251. I have a clear case of equity.
Okay, then I'll pass it over, argue it.
My lords,
Today.
I'll argue it from the.
Yes,
people's
pass it over. We'll see. Yes,
51,
May I please?
yes.
This case, my lord, conviction under section 125.
I have sought for a report. I don't know. The report
51?
has come on. No, I have not sought. Yes, I have appointed you as a magistrate.
My lord.
Yes.
This case, my lord, conviction under section 325, 294, 379, 149, 143 there, my lord. Like good case for my lord acquittal, my lord. Let's be here and then disposal.
I'll pass it over.
My lord, 2 p.m. my lord.
2 p.m. will
My
come.
lord.
Yes. 2 p.m.
52.
report. File record for so. Undergone period also just check it out. Yes. If it's a case of acquittal, it's all right. Yes.
52 minutes, report has,
2. Yes.
report has to be called for minutes.
Yes. Report.
7 to 21 not yet.
3-7-25 and 10-7-25 not compliant.
53,
And all these not compliant thing, you have to give 1 day.
That's 53 also.
Or 2 weeks. 2 weeks. All the not compliant thing, only 1 day. You will give all the matters. Yes.
53 also, Milords, appellant number 2 is dead, Milords, as per our
Has
instructions.
you got the report?
2023 report is with me or same. The latest report is not with me. It come next.
It has to be called.
3-7, 10-7 not compliant. Yes. 10-7 not compliant. Yes.
54,
Also no report.
No report. Have you got the report? No. 3-7, 15-7 not compliant. Yes. Yes, next.
55,
If it is
Hey,
convicted.
54.
The Union of India, Republic CBI or 54.
54 pass over करो. 54 click करो.
Your Lordship, item 54.
Yes, he is come. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, item 54. Your Lordship, state was directed to get the whereabouts of the appellant, Your Lordship.
You are prosecuting, you have to get it.
Yes, Your Lordship, as
State as it is, state is not cooperating.
we'll get the
Not
whereabouts.
depend upon state now.
We'll get the whereabouts, Your Lordship.
Whereabouts, not compliant. Yes.
55,
Lordship 55 convicted for sentence for 1 year and conviction is 3-1x of
See, I'm giving you 2 weeks time. All of you, I must tell you, 2 weeks time I'm giving you as a last opportunity. If you don't give, I'll I'll keep on, on all the matters I'll acute. Because you are prosecuting, you don't know anything about it. Left and right, I will acute all the accused, irrespective of whatever the offense. Take it from me, I'll tell you. Take it from, I can't tolerate like this. 1.5 months, you are not able to get reports. Then I'll acute. You are prosecuting. You get it or leave them. What is this? Yes.
Your Lordship, conviction.
55. Not compliant?
There is only adjournment for 30 today. Myself for hearing your lordship.
Hearing. Okay. Pass off. Hearing pass off. Yes.
56.
This statement of the report has been called for by the city.
No report.
Yes, lordship.
Oh, when was the report called for? No, there is no report called. Mr. Dhal, it is 50? 56. Oh, Mr. Dhal's matter. Yes, 56. I have not called for any report in this matter.
There in the noting.
Huh?
There in the.
Which order?
In the noting. 56.
Noting, but there is no order. I said. There is no order. I said. What is the age of these people?
This is a case, appellant, this is a case where conviction is 436, 452, 5 years.
The age of the appellants.
Appellant number 1 would be around 66, as per the sheet prepared by my associates. Appellant number 1 would be 66 years, appellant number criminal appeal number 366 of 92. 2 appeals have been tagged, I think. One. Right, other? 2 appeals. That is criminal appeal number 366 of 94. 2 appellants. That is appellant number 1, 66 years, appellant number 2, 53 years. And with regards to criminal appeal number 417 of 94, appellant is around 53 years, where conviction is only 452 by 34.
Sure. Then it can be heard.
It can be heard. On Tuesday.
Report. There was a report, okay. It's not uploaded.
Can be heard, man. Tuesday.
Tuesday. Shall I wait for the report or proceed?
Not required.
Not required.
53.
Keep it for.
This is the hearing.
Although the order dated 15/7/2025 has not been complied, however, Mr. Dhal submits that he is ready to argue the matter on merits, leave the matter for hearing.
Tuesday.
Yes.
57.
Yes, got the report?
Yes, Lord, there is the report is received, but there is IAC is given report that no such person available in that locality. He has left that village since 25 years.
Who is appealing? The report. The persons to the order dated 3/7/25 and 10/7/2025. The IIC Polavira PS has submitted a report dated 9/7/2025, whereby informing this court that the sole appellant. No, the appellants. Both the appellants, huh?
Yes, sir.
Both the appellants have left the village 25 years ago, and their whereabouts are not known. None appears for the appellant in the last date of hearing also. Last 2 dates of hearing, none had appeared. Therefore, I appoint Mr. General Jyotirgadya as an beneficiary to assist the matter. Leave the matter, give the copy of the soft copy of the entire file shall be handed over to Mr. Jyotirgadya. Leave the matter for there. Yes. Take the convenient time. Yes.
58.
58 minutes. One of the appellants is
Not
one of the appellants is 89 years old. The other appellant is 57.
Raul Kira address. Not restored.
It's a case of 498 and 306. I think father-in-law must have died in the meantime and 89, 90 years old. And husband must be alive. But without any report,
That's the whole difficulty. The report is, they don't know. Who will search them? Suppose I will issue warrant.
they are not receiving the letters. Authorized ballot in item number 52, I have got information that except out of 11, 10 have died and one is surviving. Which by non-infant has taken time, but it has to be confirmed. But by information is.
Unless something comes on record, I can't evade. That's the whole difficulty.
Yes.
I'm not waiting for the death certificate also. Just
Only
some
for-
paper has to come and so that I can, evade.
But they have sent, my lord, they have sent intimations to the local police because most of the clients they are turning up are being intimated by them.
At least that's happening.
I could know about item number 52. Yesterday, Sarpanch of that area came. So, sir, out of the list, one is relieved and others have died. He said me yesterday.
But that same report they can give it. The same report,
That
police can give it.
They have, because police officer has met them 4 days back. So, report must be there with them.
Anyway, see, this appellant is about 90 years.
90 years.
And the report is, his whereabout is not known. How to go about it? The persons to the order dated 1/7/25 and 10/7/25. The IIT, Rahul Kala, PS, Sector 7 Rahul Kala has submitted a report dated 19/7/2025, which is taken to the record as per the report. The whereabout of the appellants are not known, and therefore no one could ascertain whether they are still surviving or not. In that view of the matter, you are appearing in this matter? You are appearing in this matter? What is the offense?
58 minutes. 58 minutes. Appellant number 1 has been convicted for 306 for 2.5 years. Appellant number 2 has received 3 years of sentence. Offense under section 306 and 498.
498A. Just see undergone period.
Achha.
Just see the undergone period. Leave the matter for here. Yes. Take it under. Yes. 59.
59.
10/7/2025 not yet completed.
10/7/25 not complied.
60.
Same,
17/10/7 not complied. Yes.
61.
Yes. 17/10/7 not complied.
62.
In this case, though, except from this, but whereabouts not known to the concerned police station also.
Where's the ease up for the appellant? Yes. Offense.
Offense is under 452 and 304 part 1. Read with 30.
Get ready then.
Not just
Can't- I'll post it. Persons to the order dated 10/7/2025. IIC so submitted a report which is taken on record. As per the report, the whereabouts of the appellants are not known, and therefore he could not ascertain whether well-being of could not ascertain the well-being of the appellant. So Mr. Roy appears for the appellants and no appellant who is in custody. Presently not in custody. No. Leaves the matter for here. Yes. Yes.
63.
Yes. Got the report?
Not your receipt.
110, 17 and 10-7 not compliant.
64.
And user lordship status report was called for.
No report was
Not.
allocated 10/7/2025.
Lordship,
Seven,
the
17 17 and 10-7 not compliant. Yes.
Lordship, it's a good case on merit, Lordship. The first appellant must have been dead, Lordship, because he is 86 years old.
That's what I am searching for, whether
Yes,
he
sir.
really died or not.
And the second appellant is 55 years old.
Shall I presume that they are alive and will proceed?
Lordship.
If you have a good case on merit
Yes,
for
sir.
acquittal, we can think of. I can't convict a
It's a
person. who
good case on
died,
merit,
but
Lordship.
acquittal one can do.
It is a good case on merit.
What are the offense?
Lordship 20B1, he has been convicted for 2.5 years, Lordship. Non-compliance of mandatory provisions, Lordship.
Which provision?
42, 50, 55, 57. And all the witnesses have not been examined, Lordship, independent witnesses. And one of the independent witnesses was hostile, Lordship, and another witness, who was handed over with the brass seal, was not even charge sheeted a witness. And the patrolling parties, all the patrolling parties were not prosecution witnesses. Only one of them was a prosecution witnesses.
Then I'll
And
place it for you.
discrepancy in the weightage of the bags and
I'll just put a week for the year, keep it for a year. Well,
yes.
get ready and come.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
65.
65, there are two appellants. In respect of two, your lordship, there is an order instruction that the appellant number 2 has already been expired. In respect of 2 is abated, so far 1 is not yet received.
Two has already expired long back, and
Yes, sir.
2023
Report is-
appeal is awaited. The same report is repeating.
No fresh report, that is the old report, 2023 report, sir.
Have you got the report after
No,
the
no,
1-7?
No.
You tell that 1-7 and 10-7 not compliant.
66.
Yes.
Okay. No instruction received, but whereabout not yet traced out by the concerned police station or so.
Yes. What is the age of the?
Well, I don't have anything, but that's late Mr. B. Pandey's brief.
You were 65 in the year 1995. '65, 1995. Show me the report. What kind of efforts you are making? Who is giving that report? What kind of report? What is the writing? Have you read it?
There is
What was the order?
To whereabouts the appellant, but
What is the writing?
not traced out.
What not test out? Have you read the order? Who is this? I asked you to see whether he is alive or not. What he says is, I have I verified the record is not touched.
Ping the test report. The live record.
This is the level of application of mine. Who is this officer? Why have you asked in the jail?
Three letters are issued to the superintendent of police in the district and the IIC.
Obviously, he is not in jail. Jail authority will see the record only. What is IIC's report?
IIC report is not.
Tell the report is not there. 1/7/25 and 10/7/25 not complying.
67.
7 instruction not yet received.
Just check it up. How many matters were for purpose of report? How many matters report will come? It's not from the order. Report number. Huh? No, today is actually. So that I'll ask the DGP to appear in court. Yes, complied?
67.
Not yet complied.
1/7/25 and 10/7/25 not complied.
68.
Instruction received out of 3 appellants, appellant number 3 is already been expired also, I have given the report.
First to the order dated 1/7/25 and 10/7/25. The report has been filed by those who on IIC Patna PS. Dated 12/7/2025. Wherein whereby the report indicates that indicates that the appellant number 3, Nilamoni Meher, has expired on 31/10/1996. Therefore, the appeal for the appellant number 3 stands submitted insofar as the remaining 2 appellants are concerned.
I am for the 1 and 2, appellant 1 and 2.
Where shown for the PS and seeks an adjournment. Seeks an adjournment for take it into law.
Kindly keep it next Thursday, my lord. I am permitted to take LCR.
Soft copy of the here may each permitted to be taken. Yes. Yes.
69.
The photo English with
69. There are 3 appellants.
My name may be deleted, my lord.
69?
68.
Prakash Kumar in 68.
68.
Court engaged me with this.
Name of deleted. Yes. Yes.
Prakash Kumar.
69. There are 3 appellants. Out of 3 appellants, appellant number Tandigi Damuri, appellant number 1, so also Tandigi Sasi, both have expired in the meantime also.
So give me the report.
Yes, sir.
Right on. Persons to the order dated 1/7/25 and 10/7/25. 10/7/25. The order Pottangi PS IIC submitted a report dated 19/7/2025. No. 2/4/2025. The group report I see. Submitted report for date to report. Indicating that Tadingi Sasi, appellant number 2 and Tadingi Banju. Who died? Only Tadingi Sasi died. Huh?
And written copy given by the some villages there.
Where that? Tadingi Sasi only.
Tadingi Sasi also.
Property expert since so and so. Tadingi Sasi so and so. Patna. 3-year-old. Tadangi Dumuri. Tadangi Sasi. Tadangi Sasi and Tadangi Dumuri, appellant number 1 and 2. Like that. Hence, the present repeat for appellant number 1 and 2 stands abated. And so far as Tadangi Raju is concerned, Tadangi Raju is very old, huh?
That's it.
That's what he says. And so far as appellant number 3 is concerned, the appeal is ready for hearing. Is the matter for hearing. And in the previous case, dates of hearing, none had appeared for the appellant. Hence, so engaged again. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Item 70.
Yes. Got the report? Yes. For me. The order dated 1/7/25 and 10/7/25. The Pikabal PS. IIT Pikabal PS both have submitted a report dated 11/7/2025. Indicate stating therein that the appellants are the appellant is alive and for the more alive and alive and the matter is ready for hearing and the last somebody is happy. Please the matter for it. Yes. 71.
71.
Posted for hearing.
When your lordship had heard it in part. Should we keep it to 2 o'clock?
Got the report.
There is then parted matter also for the
This is a parted.
for the purpose of hearing.
Yes. Yes.
72.
22 no report was 3.
No report. 1/7/25, 10/7/25 not complied.
73.
23 same error.
1/7, 10/7 not complied.
74.
24 also no report received.
3/7 and 15/7 not complied.
75.
There are 2 appeals, the first appeal I'm acting on behalf of Mr. Rai. Out of 6, 3
Got the report.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which the order dated 1/7/25 and 10/7/25. Tangi PS IH has submitted a report dated 11/7/2025 informing that both the appellants, both the appellants are alive. He could not verify the status of the appellant as the appellants are not residing in the address given. What is the age of these people?
75 to 65 respectively.
We will not wait for further. Report is taken. What is the case?
The other connected appeal is also come up.
Yes.
It's for the co-convict.
Yes.
Sujit.
What are the offenses?
385. 385.
385.
395.
Yes.
7 years. Answer. 27 answer.
Are you ready or not?
Please get ready, my lord. Let me sort it.
Okay, please. Do. Yes.
76.
There is a report for us, alive.
Alive.
Yes.
Persons to the order.
Yes,
1
76.
725 and 10 725. The
315 हाँ
full one is here.
315 मरिली obviously advocate is leaving. Advocate is leaving. Account से report
by informing that the sole appellant.
My lord, my information is he is leave.
That's
And he had given a week to my clerks 3 days back after.
No, he says alive.
Alive.
No,
Date
to
fixed.
alive.
Right.
The appeal is ready for hearing.
Can be disposed of.
It's
Only section 3 is a lawyer.
section 3 of.
SCN Act only.
Okay.
Gajala, the victim, she could not be examined because she was dead by the time. Only eyewitness has not hosted.
Then 2 o'clock. Keep it 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. It can be disposed of if the victim, what certificate is exhibited?
Alert?
Cash certificate is exhibited.
That I'll see.
Just check it up. If it is exhibited, then how will you get over?
I'll see.
And there is a issue which was cropped in one of the hearings. It says that, see, the cost of the victim is one issue. Whether the accused, you have to substantiate that accused belongs to general cost. That part of evidence is also required to be there on record.
This husband?
We can't presume.
This husband not a trial court has observed.
Because you have to
Accused is not
substantiate
guilty.
that.
That will see.
But in most of the cases, you will see the prosecution never makes an attempt to prove the case of the cost of the appellant. Simply writing that he belongs to a general caste. Simply that. But the statute demands that it has to be substantiated also.
Then
the prosecution has the responsibility to establish both. The accused belongs to general caste and the victim is from the scheduled caste and scheduled tribe. Both the things has to be borne on record. That part is in the none of the case you will find that simply say that he is general caste simply, but it has to be substantiated on record. If you can get some judgment, many cases can be. Yes.
77.
Because see, the title, you may be Mishra or you may be Das or you may be something else also. You may not be belonging to, general caste. That needs to be substantiated on record. Check it up. Yes. Next.
77.
Report has come.
Out of 25 appellants, 8 expired.
Pursuant to the order dated 1/7/25 and 10/7/25, the IIC Bonapur PS has submitted a report dated 11/7/2025. 11/7 full submit. As per the report, let me call the opinion. Yes.
78.
Those who have died, awaited, and then ready for hearing. Yes. 78. Not report, no report. The 78, 1/7 and 15/7 not complied.
79.
79 minutes. Almost all the appellants are above 60 minutes, except for 2. 7 appellants minutes.
No report was called for.
Minutes, no. No.
The offense?
Not called minutes. Offenses minutes 147, 336, 148, and 149.
Get ready. I'm not, because they are not getting the report. Unnecessary asking for a report is.
Calculating the age minutes, one of the appellants is 103 years of age. Is that a chart that our chamber has prepared? For our reference.
And they mention in the chart.
One of them is 103.
If it.
And if I'll ask for a report, you say that whereabout is not known. That kind of report are coming. Call for a report, let us see. Call for a report.
80.
Yes, call for it. Yes.
Item 80.
Might please, your lordship. Lordship, on behalf of Mr. Vaimanti, on the last occasion, status report was called for.
Yes.
Unlike the report, sir. Report is there.
Report.
Like why?
Okay.
It-
A report pursuant to the order dated 3/7/2025. A report dated so and so. Leave the police station. So flag. Flag way. Matter is ready. What is the offense?
Lordship Ishan Mahanti,
Huh?
Senior Advocate Ishan Mahanti.
Release the matter for hearing. Yes.
Lordship, we fix up a date, so I will convert it.
Inform. Yes.
Obviously.
81.
81 Milos, the appellant is of 53 years of age. Conviction is under 398/34 and Section 9B of Indian Explosive Act for a period of 7 years. May post it for hearing. That's next
Post
week.
for hearing. Yes.
82.
Yes.
Appellant is around 85 years. So why not should be good?
85 years. Report. Call for a report. Call for report. Yes. Next.
83.
83 also Milos, appellant is of 82 years of age.
82.
Yes, yes.
Lordship has called for a report that has not come in 83.
Then 83.
83. I have not called for a report. Yes.
Isiak
Call for
ballot में Isiak ballot में क्या mandate dispose? नहीं जाए तो
Initiate.
Dispose it can be disposed. 6 months conviction.
I give probation.
The logic of provision is online.
Probation. Huh? The probation. Filing up. Because by the time the report come, probation comes. So take it.
84.
Take it out and try it. Appearance. It's about appearance.
Before I start, I'll just
80?
84.
84. Yes.
I just want. I've got some reports. I could not make the adequate copies. I may be accommodated to that extent.
No.
In some of the matter-
report. Whatever the
Yes,
report.
I got.
You got the report?
In some of them, I've got the report in the morning only. I could not make the adequate copies for the.
That's
that
all right.
report.
I'll take it. What's the report? There are 2 of them. Huh?
Appellant number 1 is dead and number 2 is alive.
Pursuant to the order dated 15/7/2025, the in Binjarpur PS, IAC has submitted a report with of 28/7/2025. Entry they are stating that the appellant number 1 Chotu Ilyas Govardhan Vera. Goranga Vera. Goranga Vera has already expired in the month of August 2023. However, the second appellant, Madan Behra, is live. Hence, the appeal, the present appeal, qua the appellant number 1 stands waited, and the appeal is ready for hearing. Ready for hearing. However, none had appeared in the earlier occasion and even today for the appellant. Hence, so he is appointed as the MIF hearing. Madam, what is the offense? Just check it up. Offense is 435 and 366. Sentence. Two years for 436.
Two years. 436.
Please the hearing for leave. Yes.
85.
Item number 85. In the earlier session also, the appeal was abated against appellant number 2 and 3. And all of the persons are alive.
Alive.
Yes, sir.
Pursuant to
Should I
the.
hand over the report? Should I hand-
Did we give pursuant to the order dated 3?
Your lordship had already passed the order, your lordship. The appeal,
Appeal was abated by order date 22/7/25. Appeal against appellant
Stands abated. Appellant number 2.
2 and 3 years.
2 and 3 stands abated. That order is already there.
Yes. So it can be put up for hearing in respect to the other appellant.
That's already there. I have recorded. Yes. Yes.
Your Lordship, the lower court records available with us are not visible. I pray for a 1 week time to collect the records.
Top copy of the order, top copy of that court record to be submitted and release the matter for it. Yes.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
86.
Item number
86, my lords, the appellant is of 70 years of age.
It's around 70 years. Report would be.
Call for a report. Yes.
87.
Report.
87 minutes.
Yes. 70,
80 number 87.
87, huh?
I've got the report.
Hmm? You got a report, but there was no direction. All report things have over.
Died in the year 2002.
Early report.
In 87, appellant number 1 died in 2002. Appellant number 2 is wherever it would be required.
Appellant number 2, what is this?
1 died in 2002.
You have a report?
I have a report.
Right. As per the report dated, give that report, copy. Report shown. So the appellant number 1, Niranjan Behra, has already expired.
He died since 2002 and his legal as are contesting in the court.
Expired. In 2004. Hence, the present appeal, appellant number 1 stands abated. Insofar as appellant number 2 is concerned, the appeal is ready for hearing. Yes, appeal is ready for hearing. Ready?
No.
Ready or no?
Let me post it.
Please, matter for get ready. In few matters, at least you have to be ready. Yes.
No.
Next, 88.
88.
88 years.
88 minutes, the appellant is of
It's around 74.
Call for a report, huh? Call for a report, yes.
89.
89 minutes, there are 4 connected appeals, my lords.
Court called.
In area number
The report is yet to receive.
Report. Have I called for report?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Huh?
in one of the appeals, my lords, the first appeal.
First appeal.
Last.
Which is the order? Order? Release the matter. Where is the report called? I'm not called for report. No.
The noting that report was called.
Nothing, but there is no order as such.
Let me call for a report.
No,
Age of the-
there is
CR.
long back. It was 14/8/2023. There was an order. 14/3/2023 order is not complied.
We call.
So let me see an adjournment for last opportunity. Yes.
Item 90.
In item number 90, I got the report. She is alive.
Right.
Both are alive.
Pursuant to the order dated 1/7/25 and 15/7/25, the report is report by IIT Baliapara, PS dated 17/7/2025 in Patni. As per the report, everybody is survives.
Both are alive.
Both the appellant are alive, and the matter is ready. For
One is ailing but alive.
Huh?
Appellant number 1 is ailing but alive.
Yes.
Look,
Get ready.
posting it to 19, the week after that.
Week after 90. Yes. Yes.
91.
Your Lordship, conviction under 20B of NDPS Act and at the date of judgment,
Have I asked for a report? No.
No.
91.
The report was called.
no
Yes.
report was called.
Yes.
Written notes of submission. Written notes of submission, the apparatus plan B.
Okay, flag B. Yes, madam.
Yeah.
State.
Should I call it for hearing or else I can
I
file
pass it over, small matter, then
Yes,
I have to do some work also. Give the written report and file.
Tomorrow, your lordship. Can it-
Tomorrow special bench has to be constituted.
No, no, and the second half, I believe there is a.
Just check it up. If you can do it, it's all right. Otherwise, I'll recommend it. Huh? Check it up.
Yes, your lordship.
Because there won't be any matter for hearing then. Because you are not giving reports. And I'm adjourning almost all the matters.
Does the NDPS matter? There is.
What is the recovery?
Your lordship, 73 kg of ganja and 8 kg of ganja powder, your lordship.
8 kg of ganja.
Ganja powder, your lordship.
Powder.
Yes,
okay.
your lordship.
And
Your lordship, a total 9 witnesses have been examined, and out of 9, 3 have been hostile, your lordship.
okay.
And so they must be.
Is
having
it
a
your
ha-
case that
action.
the statutory provisions are not complied?
Yes, your lordship. Non-compliance of section 42, 42(2), 50 and 55, your lordship.
Requires some examination. That requires some of them. Can it be taken?
Okay, give a written note.
Your lordship, it would be difficult for me for tomorrow, your lordship.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I am not holding. Tuesday, next Tuesday, please.
Yes, your
Next
lordship.
Tuesday only.
Yes, your lordship.
Pursuant to the, 1 minute. The amicus curiae, Sen has filed a written note of submission. On, when have you filed, madam? On. The written note of submission is longer than the, no, earlier.
So that I can.
No, written note of submission has been submitted, and the copy of written note of submission is supplied to the State Council Shulakshmi, who in turn seeks an adjournment. Please the matter Tuesday.
Yes, your lordship.
Tuesday.
Your lordship, may I be allowed to obtain the LCR,
The
soft copy of the LCR?
soft copy of NCR is permitted to be taken in the pen drive today.
Obliged.
Yes, both of you take the pen drive today and get ready. Yes. Yes.
92.
Thank you.
My lord, paper will be ready.
Sir, he is alive, your lordship.
Alive or not ready?
You ready?
Ready. Today will be, today or not Tuesday?
No, today we'll do it.
My lord, 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Okay. Report pursuant to the order dated 25/7/2025. The IIC Bhadrak Rural has submitted a report dated 47/2025. No. Pursuant to the order dated 3/7/20. And as per the report, the sole appellant is alive, and Mr. Ragada, under counsel for the appellant, heard Mr. Ragada, laying counsel for the appellant, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Yes.
93.
93 means the appellant is of 88 years of age.
88
years of age means
Call for
sole appellant.
Call for report. No, there is no order. Where is the order?
She was already called for a report on 3/7/25. We had to receive them.
No. No, the order was in 2023. 16/8/2023 order.
3/7/25.
16/8/2023. Only 2 years. Let us wait for another 2-3 years till he dies. We'll get report then.
I'll get.
Yes. 16/8/2023 order is not compliant. Yes.
94.
94, your lordship. I got the report. He is alive.
Alive. Report dated 30th July 2025 by Jhansi-Pur PS has been furnished. As per the report, the appellant, how many appellants are there? As per the report, both the appellants are alive. The matter is ready for hearing. Yes, madam?
Lordship, there is a defect as is seen in the notice.
Sorry?
The notice shows some defect, your lordship, in the appeal.
Forget about defect, argue now. What defect after 1997 it is pending, now defect. Now we argue, what are the offences?
Your Lordship, we do not have the.
What are the offences, madam?
Lordship, may allow me to take the.
376 2G and 394. And convicted.
10 years.
Yes, 10 years are right.
Lordship, you take the short data.
Forget about the small technical defects. Certified copy not file, type copy not file, all these things. Take the LCR, soft copy of LCR. That is also for the petitioner. Appellant seeks liberty to obtain the soft copy of LCR. She is permitted to obtain the same. Leaves the matter for hearing. Yes. Get ready with the notes. Yes.
95.
95.
No report? 1725 and 10725 not complied. Yes.
For it on Tuesday, I'll get.
No, one day, all the matters I am giving only one day. Yes, 96.
96.
96. Got the report.
Goes the most.
Appeal number 1 and 2 are dead.
2 had died long way. 3/4 alive, huh? Pursuant to the order dated 1725 and 10725. No, this is the old. Pursuant to this order, you have not got the report.
I called this report for in March 2025. This is the report of 5/5/2025.
Thereafter, I passed this because see, there are 4 appellants.
Yes, sir.
Second appellant had already died. The appeal has already been evaded.
Please, parallel. For 4, I need to sort for it. Otherwise, for 3, this is the report.
2 and now 1 is died.
1 and 2 are dead. 3 is paralyzed.
Speech लिखो नहीं, इनकी लिखो. Written instruction dated 5/5/2025 issued by the Govindpur PS IIC is taken on record. As per the report, appellant number 1 Jitendra Rana and appellant number 2 Dhanu Rana has already expired. The report is taken on record. The appeal appellant number 1 and 2 stands evaded. And what about who is appearing? Who is appearing? Mr. Mahakut? You are appearing? Yes. 1 and 2 died. 3 and 4 alive.
4 is alive. 3 and 4 alive.
I'm just giving you point.
Posted for hearing.
Mr. Mahakut appears and seeks an adjournment. This is the matter for hearing. Yes. I will not adjourn further, sir, because it is 97 matter. Get ready.
There are 4 months in custody, madam.
Sorry?
There are 4 months in jail custody.
Both the appellants.
No. In my bail petition, it has been reflected, madam.
Sorry, I am not able to follow you.
Sorry, submitting of appellant number 3 and 4 undergone 4 months of custody.
What is the sentence then?
2 years, madam.
3 years.
2 years.
All right, for 2 years. 325. Four months undergone, huh?
Madam.
What is this? Just see,
It seems the
Dilleswar Rana and Yogeshwar Rana. Just see the age of this two. 28, 26, 19.
Sarana is around 67. And
No. In the year 1997, they were about 26 and 28 years.
Kindly see the report I've just submitted.
Acha.
That shows
As per the report that they are 60.
He's saying 67, appellant number 3, the lessor is around 67, and is suffering from paralysis. For appellant number 4, I don't have any instruction.
You are suffering from paralytic
Paralytic. So that's report shows.
paralysis
Yes, sir.
since 2019. Bedridden. Is that the report listeners, the report also indicates that the appellant number 3, who is at present 67 years, 67 years of age, is suffering from paralysis. Suffering from paralysis. What do you say, ma'am? 4 months undergone, 67, and the other guy is about 20 years, means he will be also around the same time.
As an option. As an option.
Undergone, then it's not a case for accident.
5, that's turned up to 325.
Just see whether it can be converted to 323. Just check it up.
As a sir.
Just check it up. Let us see the doctor's evidence. Who is the doctor? 96, no?
Doctor is PW1. PW,
Who is the doctor?
PW1 and 2.
PW1 is the doctor. See the injury. Lacerated. This is simple.
Simple.
Okay. Two. Simple. Second injury also simple.
Fracture of skull bone. PW2 say there is a fracture of skull bone.
PW1 says all injuries are simple.
The head injury. PW2, paragraph number 3 says it is a injury in the skull, and paragraph 3 says it is a injury in the brain.
Which injury? PW2. Injury number 3.
Injury number 3. And English may kindly see paragraph number 2.
Yes, I've seen that.
The third line from the top. Depressed and fractured occipital parietal region in the right side, about 2 cm in length, and the fracture of skull bone at vertex involving bone thickness. And remember, and paragraph number 3, on the basis of so-and-so, the maybe death due to the injuries to the brain, which is to the head injury.
This is a grievous one.
This is a case. The blow with a force and
Maybe possible by stick.
maybe possible by stick.
Wooden stick.
Yes.
Who all are the injured person? Wooden stick. Injured person, just take it up. Who all are injured?
Right. Page
Who was-
27. Should we kindly see page 27 for a moment? 27 of the paper book,
No, I just want to 27 of paper book. We have paper book. Okay.
The list of exhibits. So, the exhibit number 1 is the injury report relating to
No, I just want to see. I want to just see
the who are the injured persons.
injured.
Yes,
Who
sir.
was holding that wooden plank?
I'll just place the who are the injured person accordingly. Page
60?
27.
27 of
27 of the paper.
paper book. Okay. Yes.
That's the list of exhibit. Exhibit number 1 relating to the injury report of Delesa Rana.
Yes.
Exhibit 2 is the injury report of Mitra Bhanu Rana. Exhibit number 3 is the injury report of Bisya Rana.
So many
Exhibit 4 is the injury report of Jogeshwar Rana. 5 is the injury report of Dhanu Rana. 6 is the injury report of Jitan Rana. And 7 is the opening. There are 5 injured persons.
Wooden stick sees.
And the list of the MO shows the wooden stick has been.
Let us see the the injured witness. One injured witness, you get a picture. What exactly the
Let's start with the PW6 election. This is he is one of the injured.
PW6, huh?
PW6.
Yes. Let us
Government
see.
product.
Read it, we get an idea. 5 PW6.
No,
Yes.
the Laksmi candidate is
I know the accused person.
24.
1 minute, sir. I'm just checking. Yes.
He is the informant as well as the injured. election. May I guess? Let's start from the.
Yes. Let us.
As about 2 years back, one Monday at about 6 p.m. there was a meeting on the village inside the courtyard of one Dayanidhi Rana. As the wife of Dayanidhi had died the meeting was held in order to decide who will do the Suddhikriya. The meeting was had been called by the Mohindra Rana, the cousin of Dayanidhi. I was also at that meeting. All the accused persons were also at that meeting. Jiten Rana in that meeting asked me that as to why I had attended the meeting, as I have been boycotted by the caste. Man, prior to it, my mother and my father had assaulted each other. When I protested in a louder voice, the Jiten Rana stood up and gave slaps on my cheek. All other accused persons also related to Jiten Rana also rushed towards me, went on assaulting. Thereafter, I ran towards my house. The accused also chased till my house. Jiten was holding a thenga.
Jitendra was holding a thenga.
Jiten was holding a thenga.
Dhanu was holding a thenga. And accused Dille was holding a
thenga.
No, Dille was holding a budia. What is that? Budia.
There are 3 names, you know. One, Jiten Rana was holding a thenga.
And we are examining about the two appellant number 3 and 4. Huh?
There are 4 appellants. Dhanu Rana.
No, it's all right. But now we are examining Dilleswar and Jogeshwar.
Yes.
Dilleswar, Jogeshwar. What is the role attributed to them?
Juggo was holding a thenga. He said Jiten was holding a thenga and Juggo was holding a thenga. Dhanu was holding a thenga. That is no more there. Accused Dille was holding budia.
Budia.
Budia. So Juggo was holding a thenga and Dilleswar was holding a budia. In front of my house, Dhanu dealt a blow on my thenga. I observed the sunset.
Dilleswar was holding a budia. Budia, what is the budia means?
I have to check.
What is that? And Jogendra was not holding anything. No, Jitendra was doing.
Thereafter, he said Juggo was holding a thenga. In that continuation of that line, I ran.
Was holding a thenga?
Juggo was holding.
Juggo was holding it. And who is given the blue license? Jitendra Rana, I think he is going to think.
It's a kind of knife or dagger kind of weapon.
Jitendra and Juga assaulted my father. Jitendra Juga assaulted my father by means of thenga.
The next page, page 68. Thereafter, accused Jiten Joge assaulted on the head of my father by means of thenga. So Jogeshwar also assaulted the deceased Yoga. My father immediately fell down. Paragraph number 3.
See, the grievous
injury.
The head injury is attributable to Jitendra and Jitendra. So we got Jogendra 323 is not possible. Just have a glance. Let us see. Make an attempt to see that whether it can be converted to 323. If 323 it is converted, then
the injury report and doctor statement is a bit difficult. I can specify as to the role of the accused relating to weapon of office and the assaulted man. That can
you just See, I've just come, within 2 minutes. Then focus would be to see that we will convert it to 323 and maintain the conviction and reduce the sentence to already under.
Under.
नाम क्या appointed मैं किसको देंगे मैडम ठीक है
The vital witness, basing upon whom the enter conviction has been listed. And all other petitions are not stated specifically regarding the role played by the Dileswar and Jogeshwar. They are the omnibus allegation against all the accused persons. The 313 states all the accused persons.
only PW6 is the
Star witness. He is the informant, he is the witness. He has stated all the role played by the specific role played by
but
each of
even PW6 doesn't say anything about Dileswar.
Dileswar.
Where does this PW6 Dileswar?
Jogeshwar was holding a finger. Regarding Dileswar.
No, Jiten and Joge holding Thenga.
Thenga. There are.
Dhanu was holding Thenga.
He was holding a Budia.
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 And corresponding injury, Budia injury is not there.
There are skull injuries and there are 5 injury reports. The PW1 states about the respective injuries each injured has sustained.
That is all simple. All simple.
So simple in. Regarding the PW2, he states that there is an injury on the head which is a deceit.
Which is by wooden plank.
By means.
Wooden plank.
Only one
Wooden plank. Wooden. That is, he doesn't say Thenga. Rather, he says wooden. What is that?
Stick.
Wooden stick.
Stick.
That's Thenga only.
Thenga. Only one stick has been seized from the spot. None of the Budia or other Thengas are recovered.
Recovered from whom?
Recovered from the spot.
No, one Thenga.
One thing. Can I kindly see the Caesar? Can we see page 85 of the, that is
Yes,
the following,
I'm
page
there.
85 of the paper.
And there, blood stain here. So one.
The item number 3, one wooden stick having blood stains seized from the spot. And over the pages, that is the examination report. Faint blood and deteriorated. That could not be matched with the.
One wooden stick, huh?
Yes.
Wooden stick. But these word wooden stick is not used by any. Only Thenga and wooden stick, I don't know. It can be a wooden plank also.
Page 69.
Yes.
Page 69 of the paper, the PW6 explains that it's not a fact of so and asserted my father.
Which part?
Fifth line from the bottom edge.
Ah.
MO1, which is the.
Dileswar was holding a lathi. Dileswar was holding a lathi. MO1.
It's called the body inner area.
It's not the fact that I have not mentioned that there is also.
That described everything in the FI.
Dileswar. Dileswar. Do one thing, we convert it to 323.
Regarding Dileshwar, since he is suffering from paralysis, he can be, period undergoing can be done against him. And regarding the last appellant.
Yogeshwar.
Since there is.
Yogeshwar Rana, there is nothing.
Thenga as per the PW6 and he has assaulted.
So many people were holding for Thenga.
No, 3 persons are
And,
holding Thenga and 1 person. is holding
Jitendra Rana was the main culprit.
main culprit.
He is the main culprit.
Dhanu and Jiten, yes.
Dhanu and Jitu.
Jiten.
And both of them died.
Both of them died.
So then,
And you should buy it. But they can't be acquitted. In any case, they
I
can't
mean,
be
acquittal,
Yes.
it's not a case of law.
Except PW6, none of the eyewitnesses have stated clearly about the role played by the Yogeshwaran and Dileshwaran.
PW6 is injured, huh?
In the injured informant.
And what are other injured?
Other
Accused persons are.
only one has been, all other persons are related to the deceased, Your
The
Worship.
injured, then only one.
Only one.
Why two doctors then?
There are 5 injured persons.
Huh.
All other injured persons are not examined.
Ah. 5 injured.
No.
But not injured. PW 1 and 2 are the doctors. Doctors. Where from you got that the period undergone is 4 months?
So they have stated that in the bail application.
Bail application. Bail application filed before this court.
Before this court, High Court is out of
The bail application filed before this court.
more than 4 months.
Where is the bail application? Let us see. Bail application. Application from bail. For about 4 months during the trial and thereafter released on bail. Okay, and they were taken into custody and by this after conviction.
I'll just.
Because they were bail granted on 27/6/1997.
27/6/97, you've been granted bail by this.
By this court.
Yes.
So during trial, 4 months. After conviction? After conviction. When the conviction order? Bail bond nikalna hai. Trial court record bail.
24/5/97.
24/5/97.
24/5.
24/7/97, huh?
24/5.
24/5/97, impugned judgment. Bail 20.
27/6/97.
27/6/97 bail. Bail by this court. 95. Right. 389 benefit granted what?
And
389 benefit granted?
yes, Your Lordship, by audited 27/6.
No. In
No,
trial
no,
court.
doesn't seem so.
Trial court, then they might have been taken into custody.
They might have.
That's the reason the bail application was moved. So if that is the case, then another 1 month.
There must be
It will be
some-
about 5 months. About 5 months. Okay. Because bail bond, subsequent bail bonds are not yes 196 bail bond. 56. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Judgment is up. Let's take it. Okay. Yes, next.
97.
My lord, I am in BC. My lord has called for a report.
I called for a report, madam. Do you have the report?
Yes.
Sole appellant
Yes, the live.
live. So, pursuant to the order dated 1/7/25 and 10/7. Okay. Report dated so and so. Yes. Report dated so and so. IAC Hindi PS. I will please record as per the report the sole appellant Abhimanyu Sahu. Abhimanyu Sahu is at present residing at Rajotota Sahi, Jilikat. Ready for hearing. Who is hearing?
My lord, I pray, my lord,
Yes.
let it be on 12th, my lord. I will get ready with a written note.
12th, 12th,
Yes.
Mr. Arthur.
12th.
For an adjournment, please the matter on 12th.
12th.
Please don't ask adjournment on that day.
No. I will finish it.
Yes. 12th, huh? 12th of August, yes.
98.
Request some time to get the instruction regarding.
1/7 and 10/7 not comply. Yes.
99.
99.
Got report?
Yes.
3 of them are right. Versus to the order dated 1/7 and 10/7.
One is dead. 2 and 3 are alive.
Report dated so and so please on record. As per report, appellant number 1 has died. Hence the appeal for appellant number 1 stands abated. Insofar as appellant number 2 and 3 concerned, they are alive but residing in the address given. The appeal is ready for hearing.
On 21st August.
21st
August.
In this case, information is also appearing. The noting shows that they have filed a compromise affidavit.
What is the offense, madam?
Offense under 307/498 AI.
Convicted? For which offense? Convicted for which offense? Both 307? That's 498 only.
498.
(007) 498.
For 10 years.
10 years under 307. 3 years under.
Yes. 10-year sentence, madam.
Yes, sir. Where should I put it for hearing? Where should I put it for hearing?
21st.
21st, okay. Why the sentence is unusually high?
307 is there.
307, who gives?
Where should I put it for hearing? I'll look at it.
Yeah.
Item 100.
Your Lordship, report had been called for.
Have you got
Yes, sir.
report, madam?
Appellant number 7 has been directly emailed. And the, regarding the other appellant.
Got report? You have a report?
Yes.
Yes. Report dated? 7 is died, huh?
My lord, out of 7 accused persons, my lord,
This is an old report of 24 that shows the appellant number 7 is dead.
Do you have any?
my lord, out of 7 appellants, my lord,
Hmm.
C consent I have already been given, my lord. That is all.
Huh?
So
Sorry?
consent Dipti Dhara has been after, my lord. 3 appellants, my lord. 1, 2, and 6. So for 3 and 7 are concerned, both appellants died, my lord. 3 and 7. So for 5 is concerned, he is in contact, my lord. So for 4 is concerned, we have no instruction. His age was 41 years at the time of 97, my lord.
Have you got the report, madam? Press
The
report?
4 appellants report is required, my lord.
Old report, madam. Now.
Get a question.
Appellant number 4.
Order dated 22/1/24 and subsequent order dated 3/7/2025 not complied.
101.
Under one, yes. Mr. Dhar, Mr. Roy.
Your Lordship, the accused have been punished under the offense of.
She was called for a report.
Appellant 1 is.
No,
dead
report
below.
was
The
called for.
Yes, sir.
A report when was?
Appellant 1 is dead below, so posted for hearing. Appellant number 2 must be 60 years of age.
No, see, that comes where the appellant submits that appellant number 1, Ghanshyam Panda has expired. Therefore, appeal stands abated qua Ghanshyam Panda. No, report is not called for. Yes, tell me. Appellant number 1 has died. This appeal is abated.
Posted for hearing, I called for a report.
See, in your office, there are a lot of matters. So I fixed 2 days, that is 29 and 30. Sorry, 29 and 31. And you are seeking adjournment. The understanding was at least all the matters of your office will be heard on that day. That was the understanding. If the reports are there, it's all right. Report not there, then you will be ready with the matter. So these 2 days I fixed for your matters. And you are not seeking adjournment as usual. These are the matters of 97 and all. Then why have you asked for a dedicated date? 29, 31st.
Most of these matters, reports have been called for.
The report which in this matter there is no report. Already report is there. And you sought the time. I'll tell you. The last order is last 2 days you have been seeking time. 3 days, 4 days. What is the offense? What is the offense, madam?
Respect of appellant number 2 minutes, 498 and 304B.
What about the other?
Other one stands abated, appellant number.
That stands abated. 2. Only Monos Ponda. Monos Ponda. So tell me. Already undergone period and all, you tell me so that we'll finish it up. 97 matter. He must be around now about 60.
I'll do it.
Husband, pass over. Get ready. Tell me the undergone period at least. We'll convert or do something. Yes. 102.
102 minutes में pass it over. 1 year conviction, I'll check up the.
Undergone period. You check up. Yes.
Report was.
Report is there. She's alive.
What is the report, madam?
She's alive.
Huh?
She's alive.
Alive. Report, you give me, I'll pass it over, huh? Pass it over, report, pass it over, give the report and record the report and then, yes. 103?
103.
Report.
Report is not there.
Not there, not complied, 1725, not complied, 1710-7. Complied, yes.
104.
I am in VC.
104 are the report. Appellant number 1 and 2 are alive.
1 and? No, madam, there are two appellants. And only two appellants.
This is conviction under section 304 part 2.
Cherungu Munda and Hadu Munda.
They're alive.
Alive. Okay, the person to the order dated 1/3/24, 1/7/2024, 1/7/2024. The Naya Court PS, IIC Naya Court PS has submitted a report dated 18/7/2025. Inter India stating that both the appellants are alive and they are residing in the respective address, respective address. Appeal is ready for hearing. Yes, Mr. Acharya, what do you want?
12, your loss.
Mr. Acharya seeks an adjournment. Leave the matter on 12. No further adjournment shall be given.
Yes.
Both the matters you get ready, huh?
Yes, madam. Madam, today I am ready in one matter that your lordship wanted to meet and 180. That is after conviction 498, there was a compromise. Your lordship wanted any judgment of the Supreme Court or any other High Court after conviction, whether a 498 can be compounded, because there is a compromise affidavit and also a affidavit by the informant. Yes. And I have got two judgments, a recent judgment of Justice Nagaratna and there is a Bombay High Court judgment.
You give those two judgments.
I will be there after lunch, my lord. I will be there personally.
Yes. Because today also I passed a judgment there.
I will be there after lunch, my lord.
Yes, yes. Okay. 180, na?
180. I will be there after lunch.
Okay.
105.
Yes, 105.
Who's alive? Just for
Alive. 1/7/2025. Persons to the order dated 1/7/25. The appeal. H.S. Mishra. The report from Bhuvan PS dated 10/7/2025 is received. As per the report, the sole appellant is alive and residing in the address given. Address given. The appeal is ready for hearing. Please see the matter for hearing. Yes.
106.
Instruction is yet to be. Instruction is awaited.
Awaited. 1/7 and 10/7 not complied. Yes.
107.
107 is alive. This
Hmm?
is alive.
Alive. Personal to the order dated 1/10/7/2025. A report dated so but report dated 14/7/2025 of Mangalpur PS has been furnished. As the report, the sole appellant Babaji Charan Sahu. He is 85 years old and staying with is alive and staying in the address. What is the offense? What is the offense? Aranmanti. What is the offense? 85. This see. NDPS 20B1 20B1. He is now 85 years. What to do with this kind of people?
Call this matter tomorrow. But I can.
Each
Just
on
call
12th.
this matter.
Each on 12th. Huh? 12th. Get ready. The 87 by the time you pass the order, he may not be surviving it. You can't send him to jail at this stage. Yes.
108.
8 elections, they are alive.
You got the report?
Yes.
Yes. Persons to be ordered detailed. 10/7/2025. The Bongomunda PS has submitted a report dated 31/7/2025 in Relia, stating that both the appellants are alive and they're residing in the address given below. And given address. Given address. What is the offense? AC Manthi. Non-APS for the appellant. In the interest of justice. Yes.
109.
Got report? Yes.
109. He's alive.
Live. Persons to the order dated 10/7/2025. Report dated from live. Regarding this. Even. Matter is SK Manthi has been appearing. Non-APS for the appellant. In the interest of justice, adjourned to so no further adjournments are being granted. Yes.
110.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. S.K. Swine, my lord, he is indisposed, hence pray for a small adjournment.
Report was called for?
No.
No. Posted for hearing. It's office under section 3042.
3042.
Arrived for 7 years.
7 years. Yes, sir.
Sir, he has gone to Bhubaneswar for medical treatment of his wife.
Sorry?
He has gone to Bhubaneswar for medical treatment of his wife.
So what do you want?
Just
shall I
pray
pass
for a
it
small
on?
adjournment, my lord.
On behalf of Mr. Rahu. Swine.
Swine, S.K. Swine. Santanu Kumar Swine.
S.K. Swine. A request is made for an adjournment. Please the matter. 26 August. It is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on any pretext. 98 appeal. You have to argue it. Yes.
111.
111. What a report. This is a report from the Barakpur town. Now they say he's living in one of our address of Pattak and the other address is a Parla community. So I require a proper report from the Parla community as well as the Kattak. And just forward this.
Then you have not got the report.
The Barampur IAS says the appellant is no more residing in the area. So I require a fresh report from the Parla community as well as from the Kattak.
Persons to the order dated 3/7/2025, although the State Council has received a report from the Barampur Town PS, but as per the report, the whereabout of the appellant is not known. The second address given by the appellant, namely in the Parala community, a fresh report from Parala community, concerned police station of Parala community and Cuttack may be called for.
112.
Information is alive.
Person should be order dated 21/9/2023. The report dated 18/7/2020. 18/7/2025 has been placed on record. Rivonia, yes, Rivonia. As per the report. Sole appellant, sole appellant. Now, sole appellant is alive, it's residing in the address given. Yes.
Your Lordship, we can pass it over.
Pass it over? Possible.
Or it is tomorrow.
Next week, next week.
Not tomorrow.
Lordship, next week is also fine.
Tuesday. Big Kirat, huh? Tuesday. Possible. Already packed, huh? What is the offense here?
Thursday.
Small offense or?
Lordship, under section 366 and 376.
26, huh? 26, yes. Yes, next. 26.
113.
Because of time to get the instruction regarding the whereabouts.
No report, huh? 1725 and 10725 not compliant. Yes.
114.
And the photo number got it. It's dead here.
No report. What is the report?
I mean, yeah.
It has been expired.
Yes.
Pursuant to the order dated 1725 and 10725, a report from the IAC Pitlagar dated 8/7/2025 is placed on record. As per the report, the sole appellant, Nando, sole appellant, what is the name? Nandalal Rahul. Has expired on 6/2/2024. Therefore, the present appeal stands waiting. Awaited. Yes.
115.
Alive.
Pursuant to the order dated 1/7/25 and 10/7/25, the order, the report from also police station has been filed. As per the report, both the appellant or single appellant? The appellant is
Flag white.
Flag white, yeah? Flag white. I see. TD, yes, dated 4/4/25, 4/4/25. Alive and regarding the address, matter is ready for hearing. However, none appears for the appellant. In the interest of justice, adjourned to so and so, made clear that on the next date appearing, if nobody appears, an appeal will be appointed. Yes.
116.
Appellant number 1 has died. And regarding appellant number 2, I have to take instruction.
Appellant number 1 has died pursuant to the order dated 15/7/2025. A report dated 18/7/2025 from Ramakandi, PS. Has been received, and as per the report, the appellant number 1, Prakash Kumar Jana, has expired on 14/4/2022. Only, 2022, hence the appeal the appeal number 1 stands awaited, and report is taken out. Stands awaited. Already reported that.
Just submitted the report.
Insofar as the appeal number 2 is concerned, yes, appeal number 2. What is the offense?
I don't have the paper. This is late Mr. Panda.
Mr. Panda appears for the appeal number 2 and submits that he does.
I don't have power. This is
Who is appearing?
this is late Mr. Brahmananda Panda's brief.
It's all right. You are appearing and submits that he doesn't have the copy of the paper book, and he's permitted to obtain the soft copy of
Along with the TC.
Trial court record, and lease the matter together. Lease the matter.
Okay. Capable of service. No.
Take soft copy today itself.
Manual.
Otherwise, you will run around. You will not get it.
No, my lord, I'll take it.
Yes.
117.
17, it was part heard, my lords. That was the NDPS matter 5 kg. There was non-compliance of.
One partly argued by Mr. Mahanti, Sati Satiman.
Call him at after lunch. Parted.
Yeah,
The 57 not compliant, that's what you say.
50, 57, 55. In fact, the brass seals were also not.
That is 57.
57.
There is a direct judgment on. Yes. It is not. Then tell Mr. Mahanti, I'm passing it over now. Parted, I'll finish it up.
18.
No report.
Obtain the
The report not received. 1787 and 157 not comply. Yes.
119.
Been 119. Appellant accused num.
died.
Yes.
One has died. Okay. What about the other two? Huh?
5 are away.
17 29 17 and 10-7 persons to the order of 17-10-7. The superintendent of police Kyonchal by a report dated 29/7/2025 has intimated that the first appellant Buddhi na? Buddhi, first appellant who is died?
Buddhadev Sahu, Lordship first appellant.
So regarding the present about the well-being of the appellant, Ansha, Buddhi Sahu and Ansha. Buddhi Sahu, both are responsible. Who is that? No, he doesn't say anything. Where does it say?
This paper.
Submitted his inquiry report by the Advocate General of Kotak by letter dated so regarding the present whereout well-being of the appellants, namely Chaitanya Sahu, so son of Buddhadev Sahu, Nakula Sahu, so and Buddhiya Sahu, both village so and Ajodhya Sahu, so village so. Similarly, is also residing at the what is this report?
This explain.
That must be earlier. You read the report. What that is. One 725, the appellant number one has died. That has been recorded and abated.
Alive.
Huh?
Then all of the persons are alive.
Then what is this report? The report is neither nor right up.
They are also residing at the native village of Swanson. They are alive.
Right on. By the order dated 10 as per report, the appellant number one has died. The appeal the appellant number one has already been abated by the order dated 1/7/2020. The rest of the appellants are alive and residing in the respective address. Yes.
120.
No. Appeal is ready.
Lordship is short date.
Next first.
What is the offense?
Offense is
498A and 304B of IPC. Read with section 4 of DP Act. Lordship sentenced to RI for 7 years.
7 years.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So list it for you. Yes. Okay. Undergone period in every matter you have to find out.
Yes, sir.
Every matter today, since the TCR has come in the lunch hour, every matter, all the matters where you are appearing, find out and record it in the your file.
Yes, sir.
So that next time when you argue, at least first you tell me the undergone period.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
120.
120. Some time to get the mobile.
1/7 and 10/7 not compliant, yes. 121.
21.
Report has not come.
3/7 not compliant. 3/7/25 not, yes.
122.
I don't have a brief lordship, they may be fixed next week. Next week, 5th August. 8th. Today, soft copy maybe.
Soft copy, you take it, what?
Yes, lordship.
Offense?
Offense.
304, your lordship, part 2.
304 part 2.
5 years, 5,000.
They appearing for the
5 years.
appellant.
5 years.
Please and agreements, please the matter for it, yes.
123.
Your lordship, today I have collected the paper book. Need some time for preparation.
Copy, report?
Report has not called. Not.
3/7 not compliant.
124.
He's alive, your lordship.
Alive.
Yes.
Persons to the order dated 17/7/2025. Report dated, no, this is prior to that, 1/7/2025. Report dated 14/7/2025, issued by the Devagod PS, IIT Devagod PS. I will please on record as per the report. All of them are surviving. All the appellants are live and they are hearing their respective address. The matter is ready for hearing, yes.
Offense under section 323, 355 and 294 and 34, my lord.
Yes.
Sentence? 6 months, my lord. 3 months RI with fine 500 for 323 and 34. And 1 month for 294 and 34 and 6 months for 355 and 34.
The substantive sentence is 6 months.
6 months.
Yes. Undergone period?
Undergone period 1 month.
1 month. Just check it up.
Malad?
Check it up. Correct. 1 month only.
Malad, they have been arrested on 30/11.
1 minute.
On the date of
What is the age of this?
Now, my lord, for appellant number 1 is 48 and appellant number 2 is 52.
6 months for which offense you are saying?
My lord, 6 months, 6 months RI and 500 fine for
294.
355 and
294.
294. 355 and 34. 294 is 1 month, my lord.
No, 3 months.
If my lord will come to
335.
my lord,
335 is 6 months. Huh?
6 months. Page 15 of the judgment.
14 is 3 months. 3 months was 294. 14 or last line, sir. 14 page judgment or last line. As in the convict to undergo RA for 3 months and to pay a fine of RA for
I'm
294, 34.
I'm placing, my lord. I sentence each of the convicts to undergo RI for 3 months and to pay fine of 500 and in default of payment of fine to undergo further RI a period of 1 month under section 323 and 34 of IPC. Then next page, my lord. RI for 1 month under section 294 and 34 and RI for 6 months and to pay fine of 500 and in default of payment of fine to undergo further RI of 2 months under section 355 and 34 of IPC.
355.
क्यों नहीं 323 तक
What is the material for 355 of paper then? Huh? Just see 355. Is there any material for 355? Let's see. In the impugned judgment, just see where is the discussion for 355.
Double one. We don't want also.
Serial 1, read it. Serial 1, 124 kilo. Serial 1, read it. Yes. Para 2.
Para 2.
Top 4. That's a look at the top 4. Increase top. Appellant number 2 cannot escape from 355.
Okay.
Appellant number 1, the offense can be reduced. Because the evidence is consistent.
Evidence is consistent, but no eyewitnesses are there. Only hearsay, all other witnesses.
See, in the FIR version as well as
Yes.
the version is consistent.
Yes.
And eyewitness may not be there.
But the
Who is
injured
two?
person.
Who is PW2?
PW2 is a
Co-villagers.
co-villager and he is a hearsay.
He was
All the hearsay.
post occurrence witness.
And everywhere has been.
P55 both or what? Okay. For the insofar as appellant number 2 is concerned, the fine will be increased. All of them have undergone 1 month.
1 month, both of them.
1, 2. Where from you got?
My lord, they were arrested on the date of occurrence.
Give the date.
Date of occurrence is 30/11/97.
30/11/97 arrested, yes.
And in the trial court, my lord, they've been released on bail.
Yes. Laid on.
Just a second. Released on 1/12/97.
1/12/1997.
1997. And judgment was rendered on dated 22/11/99.
22/11/99.
And my lords were pleased to grant bail.
Bail on
22/12/99.
22/12/19. 22/12/99. So they undergone, I guess. So what I'll do is A1 P55. Okay, judgment reserve. What I'll do is, insofar as A1 is concerned, 355 is not made out again. I will acute and insofar as the other offenses 323 and all this is made out, I'll maintain that undergone. A2 is concerned, the conviction has to be affirmed and fine has to be increased. I will increase the fine. Judgment reserve. Appearance.
I've got the instruction in 103 and 98 I've supplied to the bench. Your Lordship has gone 4 matters to the second. I have some personal difficulty. Can it be taken up any year?
104.
103 and 98 I've got the instruction. I passed it over to the bench. Item number 117, 102, 101, 92, Your Lordship has passed over to the second.
Wherever you got the report, in whichever matter,
yes,
you please give that.
Already, sir.
Pass it on.
Got it,
And rest of the matter, I'll put it.
Any other. Any other.
Who it was the personal identification.
My lord, beg pardon, your lordship. In item number 125, your lordship may kindly direct to serve the copy of the brief, my lord. There is
I
no
will serve
specific.
At 125. Yes.
CBI, your lordship.
CBI, let the CBI counsel be there.
Yes, Mr. Dheer is appearing, my lord.
Your lordship,
Yes.
I'm here. Your lordship may direct the registry to prepare the paper books, your lordship.
No.
No, paper book not required. LCR is there. It is small.
Have you got the report?
Your lordship, on the last date itself, the petitioner had submitted that the appellant is alive.
The appellant counsel submitted.
Ready for hearing, yes.
My lord. Copy of the brief is required from the
Take soft
registry.
copy. No paper book.
My lord.
Yes. 125, na? 125. Soft copy of the TCR is allowed to be taken by both the councils. Please.
And the brief copy.
Yes, next.
Item 142 was the same day.
142. What do you want, sir?
Soft copy.
142. Report was called for?
142, no.
No, okay.
What's right? 141.
142 same soft copy of TCR. But I'll tell you, today only you have to take it. Once this file goes to the section, then you won't get it. You keep on struggling, you will not get it. If you have pen drive, right now.
Item 141, Lord. So file has been misplaced. What's in the meantime copy order?
140?
141.
141 same, soft copy.
Can it come up to 2 weeks?
Yes.
My lord, item 131, I may be allowed to take the soft copy, my lord.
Yes. Soft copy, I need not pass the order. You can take it. You have a pen drive, take it.
My lord, okay.
Lunchtime.
139. On behalf of Mr. Bharat, please kindly 1 week after.
139.
Yes.
How many matters are there for hearing?
139, there is no order. Please. Please tell me.
This matter will be added. So when the first of all, and report to kind report. Last 191 report. And whoever seeks adjournment, depending upon a small offense, don't give. And these are 2000. Small offense, I will not give. I'll finish it up. Either undergone or probation or something, I'll give and finish it.
Lordship 126 will be disposed of in light of that. You act, Lordship. 126, Lordship.
What is the offense?
Lordship, 7 of Essential Commodities Act.
Okay, so PO for this.
I already
Lordship,
received the
PO?
instruction.
Lordship and.
What instruction? Has he died?
Yes, sir.
It can.
1% there.
Persons to the order dated 126, na?
Yes, sir, Lordship.
126 persons to the order dated 1/7/2025 and 3/7/2025. A report dated 14/7/2025 from Rydam Food BS has been placed on record. As per the report, the appellant number 1.
Yes, sir. Pedal 1 is dead.
Appellant number Rajkishore. Appellant number 1, Rajkishore Ram, has expired on 23/5/2019. And hence the appeal was debated insofar as appellant number 2, Jayaprakash Ram is concerned. The appeal is heard. Mr. Abbas Manti appeared for the appellant. Judgment reserved. Judgment reserved. There is few clear. Yes.
So bless.
Judgment reserved, your worship?
Judgment reserved.
Yes.
Lordship 138 and 156, paper book.
Same. You can take it. Yes. Any small offense where I can dispose it up and up.
My lord, 134 next week.
Adjournment, I'll see what orders are.
176, I was misplaced. Kindly take the
Files, you can take, get the pen drive and take it. I need not pass order in every matter. 118, na?
The parties. One judgment of the Supreme Court, that is Justice Nagarapna and Justice Masi, and another judgment of Bombay High Court.
This Supreme Court, paragraph?
Supreme Court, entire judgment of the. Their lordships have discussed all the previous judgments and
The problem is Supreme Court judgment 142.
142, but Bombay High Court judgment I have also. They
That's
have
the
said
problem.
that under 482.
Bombay High Court rather will help.
They are both.
They exercise 142.
But that's the division bench. Justice Kanilkar has referred the matter as a single judge to a division bench, raising that whether after conviction it can be compounded. And division bench has answered that it can.
Yes.
Justice Bombay and Justice Deshmukh.
Right.
No, Bombay High Court, which page you are referring to? Which paragraph?
That paragraph 9 onwards, your lordship may carry.
Where is the ratio?
That is the trial appellate court, that is Sessions Court, has passed an order directing under release under probation of offender act. But High Court said no, since it has been compromised, though.
See, the problem is again the High Court says is 482. 482 one can do, I have been doing it. No, the problem is once conviction is there.
That is also against the conviction. That is
No.
the Bombay High Court judgment is against the conviction.
482 file against the conviction.
Yes, no, not 482, they are not have exercised, but it was against the conviction. The Sessions Court in the criminal appeal has released them under probation of, your lordship may kindly see the first paragraph of Bombay High Court judgment. The petitioner was released under provision of first paragraph, your lordship may kindly see.
Yes.
After conviction, the petitioner and the respondent number 1 contend the divorce of mutual consent. Respondent agreed to place the petition for conviction, not to place the petition for conviction. The appellate court maintained the conviction and of the petitioner and gave him the benefit of probation of offender act. First paragraph, your lordship. That is against the conviction. So a revision was prepared, and that revision by the single judge was referred to a larger bench. So that division bench has answered, so it can be done. And if you also want, I can also give certain judgments of the Supreme Court where 307 also, even after conviction can be compromised. That I have cited one judgment before Justice Chief Justice Justice Singh. And this, your lordship also going to the finding of the trial court, your lordship, it is because of a domestic quarrel, she was short temper, that is the finding. That this is the short temper, this is the.
What is the sentence awarded in your case?
490 day, I think it is a sentence of 2 years or 1 year.
One hundred 304B, your lordship.
No, 304B not. 304B he has been acquitted. Charge was under section 304B and 490. 304B he has been acquitted.
Alright, for 3 years.
3 years.
And 20,000. How much you have undergone?
I'm not seeing. Perhaps he must have undergone something there because 304B was there.
Yes, therefore
Definitely he must have undergone.
just check it from the trial court record. It's there. Trial court record is there.
My lord, another request, my lord, item number 189, 94, 196. I pray not today because.
No, I am not taking up. Only I am passed over matter. Couple of pass over matter I am taking up.
And no, I will be absent in the week from 18 to 25. So after 25, you are also going to take.
You undergone period is just still.
I will verify and
Yes, verify.
item number 108. No, here, item 189, 194, 196.
Yeah, item.
After 26.
29.
189, 194, 196. After 26th of August.
Yeah, 118 se taraf diya tha.
128 tax already
Period undergone.
Yes, sir. Has been released on expiry of sentence from 1/6/2021.
128, huh?
My lord,
Now, what was the sentence?
The conviction of 323.
323? Okay. Under item number.
120.
120.
1 year years, 1 year and 500 rupees fine.
Entire sentence said out, huh? It a judgment after file on the report should go. Sentence said out, I together and monthly 1 appears and shown. Huh? Already undergone. Entire periods served out. The period served out. Huh? Period served out. Look at that. Sentence served out. 128. Yes.
my lord's item number 134 become the next week.
Everything will be urgent, madam. Hold on. You sit down, sit here and listen. You see how the seniors are arguing. Thereafter, last question. Yes. Yes, Mr. Goda. Which item?
51.
51.
29.
29. First 29, huh? 29. Yes.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
The occurrence took place, my lords, in the year 1988.
Yes.
My lord, the occurrence took place in the year 1988 on 20th October.
Sorry?
20th October at about 6 p.m. 1988. My lord, the deceased, while after playing the dandiya for about 1.5 hours, went towards a water channel. These appellants present there and asserted him. The PW 5 and 6 is the eyewitness. And
PW 2, 3, and 4 surviving?
my lords, who is it, doctor?
No.
Who
Out of
PW2 is the
no. The appellant who has died, one has died. Only one has died.
Only
huh?
one.
Okay. Yes.
PW2 is the doctor who recorded the dying declaration. PW3 is the witness to the dying declaration.
Okay.
And PW5 and 6 are the eyewitnesses. And PW9 is the doctor who conducted autopsy over the dead body. And PW10 is the IO.
Okay.
My lord, the allegation in brief is that, my lord, the appellants were present there near the water channel. And while assaulting him, he raised hula.
304 part 1.
Part 2.
Part 1.
Part 1, part 2. Part 2. Part 1 IPC.
That IPC, my lord, creates doubt. That's why it is.
Looks like part 2, otherwise it's part 1. Because there are two IPC
Yes.
nearby. Yes.
So, my lords,
But there is a comma also.
Yes.
There is a comma. Yes.
PW 5 and 6, along with 3 other friends, namely Madhusudan, Surendra, and Sridhar. They were not examined. They were present nearby breach. After hearing the hula by the deceased, they went towards that place. They saw the assault, that these 4 appellants are assaulting the deceased, and they returned they informed the family of the deceased. The family members reached there. Thereafter, these two witnesses reached there. My lord, my respect to submission, my lords. The occurrence is at 6 p.m. nearly, my lords. It is October 20, and as per the deposition of the PW 5 and 6, there is a rain at 4 p.m. There's cloud, and my lords, it is nearer to the winter season. And from a distance of 200 feet, near 150 to 200 feet, it is impossible to see these.
Let us see, possible or impossible, the witnesses will tell.
My lords.
Let us see what the witnesses have told.
The witnesses have
PW
5 and 6.
Then PW 5 and 6 are the
Eyewitness.
eyewitnesses. Okay. PW criminal AP number 146 of 9.
At page 73 of the paperwork.
Yes. Yes. PW
5
and 6, huh?
Yes.
PW 5, PW 6, 5. Please read PW 5.
I know the accused persons present in the dock, names all. I knew the deceased Ugrasen. Ugrasen had a shop at Sonupokari. Near his shop, there is a playground. On 2010-1988, at about 4:30 p.m., myself, Madhusudan, Bagarai, Surendra, Sridhar, Ugrasen, who is the deceased, were playing Dandiya, and we played for about 1 hour. While playing, Ugrasen had tied his shirt with a napkin. He had only
Ugrasen is
deceased.
Ugrasen is the deceased. Here. Yes.
He tied his shirt with a napkin. He had only worn a white napkin. To the south of the playground, there is a water channel. The distance of the pitch would be about 150 cubits. After play was over, Ugrasen went towards the channel holding the shirt and the napkin in his hand. At about 15 minutes after departure of Ugrasen, I heard Halla, hearing which myself, Madhusudan, Bhagrai, Surendra, Sridhar.
Madhusudan is
Not examined.
not examined.
Bhagrai was examined at PW 6.
PW 6.
Yes.
PW6.
Surendra was also not examined, and Sridhar also not examined.
Not examined.
Went towards the water channel. Reaching near the water channel,
Surendra is not examined?
No, my lord.
Surendra also not examined.
And Sridhar also not examined. Reaching near the water channel, I found accused Samurai was armed with a budia, accused Kusal with a pasa, accused Jitrai with a kotari, and I accused Ramjit with a thenga. All these accused persons.
1 minute, I found that samurai, samurai is A2. A2, yes, was armed with samurai, armed with budia. And Kusal
Kusal with farsa.
Kusal is 4. A4 farsa, and accused
Jitrai with kotari.
Jitrai is 3. A3 with Katari and Ramji
with Thenga.
A1 Thenga. Okay.
All these accused persons were assaulting Ugrasen with the weapons which they were armed. I saw this incident standing near the embankment of the pond. It was a moonlight night, and the time of incident was about 6:30 p.m.
Right.
Out of fear, neither myself nor others present with me went near the spot. We only raised alarm, hearing which the accused person disposed with the weapons which they are armed. We all returned to the village and informed the incident to Ganga Soren, and thereafter myself.
Ganga Soren?
Not examined, my lords.
Not examined. Okay. Yes. And thereafter, myself and the other members about 8 went
By the
to
time we
spot.
reached, after the
By that time
father of the
we reached,
Ugrashan and others had already arrived there. Ugrashan was
already
able to
arrived
talk
there.
them. Being
Ugrashan
asked by
was
his
able
father,
to
he stated that accused Samurai, Kusal, Jitrai, Ramjit, all the appellants assaulted him. From this spot of Ugrashan was brought near his shop and then to Uddala Hospital. Uddala Hospital at a distance of about 6 kilometers from the place of occurrence. I was examined by the police during examination. There, cross-examination.
But he has not seen the incident.
They have seen there. When
Yes.
they went there to the water tank, they have saw that these people.
Saw there, they were people were there with where is the assaulting?
Yes, my lordship.
What?
It is there, my lordship.
Where is father
All
Ugrashan?
omnibus, my lords. All these omnibus, my lords. All these accused persons were assaulting Ugrashan with
Insult-
weapons.
Okay.
There is, in cross-examination, my lord, there is a road adjoining to the playground where we are playing. That road has taken a turn at a little distance from the playground and has proceeded towards village Dugda. Adjoining to the west to the playground, there is a water reservoir. There is a bridge on that road near the field where myself and my friends were sitting. At that time, we heard Allah. Near the playground, there are shops and schools. It is not a fact that the place of occurrence, that is the water channel, will be at a distance of 1 kilometer from the bridge where we were sitting. After the question is put for about 4 to 5 times, the witness answers. We first reached the eastern embankment of the tank and went to the western embankment where we saw the incident. There are 8 trees, including 6 palm trees on the western embankment. In between the water channel and the western embankment of the tank,
Come to the point which you are raising, the
my lords,
night.
in
the night there was
the night
no rain.
there was no rain,
Sky,
and in
there
the
was-
sky there was cloud, my lords.
But
it was not fully clouded.
It is not the fact that
If your lordship may kindly see the position of the IO,
will not be audible to the place where. Yes. Yes.
the position of the IO, he himself
This,
told
let us, this is PW5.
Yes.
Yes.
PW6.
PW6,
Same thing.
who is the eyewitness. It is similar to the deposition of the
PW5.
Yes.
And my lordship, one thing is that dying declaration.
My lords.
Dying declaration.
It was recorded by the doctor, my lordship.
Dying declaration is at page 92
92, my
of the paperwork.
PW.
In front of the
PW 2 and 3.
3 and 2 and
2 and 3. 3. Dying declaration.
PW2 is the doctor and PW3 is the surgeon.
94
Page
page
number 92.
page 90.
92.
90.
The dying declaration.
Let us see page 90.
May I read, my lord?
Read.
ମୁଁ ଆଜି ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା 6ଟା ବେଳେ ସୋନପୋଖରୀ କୁମ୍ଭାର ସାହି ପାଖ କେନାଲ ହୁଡ଼ାରେ ଘରକୁ ଫେରୁଥିଲି। ହଠାତ୍ କୁଶାଲ ଟୁଡୁ ଗୋଟିଏ କାପି ଧରି ମୋ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଗଲା ଓ ଜୀବନରେ ମୋତେ ମାରିଦେବ କହି କାପି ଉଠାଇଲା। ସମରାଇ ଟୁଡୁ ମଧ୍ୟ କାପି ଧରି ମୋ ଆଡ଼କୁ ଆସିଲା। ମୁଁ ଭୟରେ ପଛକୁ ଫେରି ଦୌଡ଼ିଲି। ଅଳ୍ପ ବାଟରେ ଜିତରାୟ ଟୁଡୁ ଗୋଟିଏ କଟୁରୀ ଧରି ଦୌଡ଼ି ଆସି ମୋତେ ଧରି ପକାଇଲା। ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଠେଲିଦେଲି, ଠେଲି ଦୌଡ଼ିଲି। ମୁଁ କେନାଲ ପାର ହେବା ବେଳେ କାଦୁଅରେ ମୋର ଗୋଡ଼ ଖସିଗଲା। ମୁଁ କେନାଲରେ ପଡ଼ିଗଲି। ରାମଜିତ ଟୁଡୁ ଗୋଟେ ଠେଙ୍ଗା ଧରି ମୋ ଆଡ଼କୁ ମାଡ଼ି ଆସିଲା। ସମସ୍ତେ ଘେରିଗଲେ। ପ୍ରଥମେ ସମରାୟ ଟୁଡୁ କାପିରେ ମୋ କପାଳ ଓ ଡାହାଣ ଗାଲକୁ ହାଣିଦେଲା। ତାପରେ ମୋତେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଠେଙ୍ଗା, କଟୁରୀ ଆଦିରେ ହାଣି ପକାଇଲେ। ମୋର ଡାହାଣ ପାଖ ଛାତି, ଡାହାଣ ବାହୁ, ଡାହାଣ ଗାଲ, କାନ୍ଧ ଓ କପାଳ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଆଘାତ କଲେ। ମୁଁ ବିକଳରେ କାନ୍ଦୁଥାଏ। ସୁରେନ ଟୁଡୁ, କାଳିଚରଣ ଟୁଡୁ, ମଧୁସୂଦନ ହଂସାର ପାଟି ଶୁଭିବାରୁ ମୋତେ ଛାଡ଼ି ଆସାମୀମାନେ କୁମ୍ଭାର ସାହି ଆଡ଼େ ଦୌଡ଼ି ପଳାଇଲେ। ମୋର ବାପା, କକା, ଭାଇମାନେ ଆସିଲେ ଓ ସୋନପୋଖରୀର କାଣା ସୋରେନ, କାଳିଚରଣ, ମଧୁସୂଦନ, ଶ୍ରୀଧର ଆସିବାରୁ ମୁଁ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ସବୁ ଘଟଣା କହିଛି। ସେମାନେ ମୋତେ ଖଟିଆରେ ଉଦଳା ଡାକ୍ତରଖାନାକୁ ନେଇ ଆସିଲେ। ମୋତେ ଭାରି କଷ୍ଟ ହେଉଛି, ମୁଁ ମରିଯିବି। ଆମ୍ଭର ଜମି ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ ସେମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଚାଲିଛି। My lord, there is admitted a property dispute.
And another thing is, my lordship, kindly have a glance to the PW2 doctor.
PW2 supported the dying declaration, my lords. But my lords, the mind of the deceased while
Read
reporting
PW2.
the
Read PW2.
my lords,
Let us understand first.
of
Let us understand
PW2 at
type
page
of the evidence we have, thereafter I'll hear
my
you.
lords.
Let us understand.
PW2 at page 56. Since 1986, I am at Udala on such and such UT in Udala Subdivisional Hospital. I admitted Ugresan Murmu, son of Dukira Murmu, and such as an indoor patient for the reason that he had sustained multiple injuries on face, chest, arm, etc. On admitting him, I initially gave first aid and requisitions the service of the surgical specialist. This is the bed head ticket of marked exhibit 3.
58, read it.
56.
This is my injury report, marked exhibit 4.
the-
And I recorded the dying declaration of the injured.
My lord, May
And this is
57,
the dying declaration of injured marked as exhibit 5. Okay? And while recording the dying declaration of the injured, the surgical specialist S. Sethi and pharmacist so and so and attendant so and so were also present before sub-regional office, so and so present, and all of them is listed. All of them are signed also.
Yes.
And PW3.
PW3.
Three.
Adjournment.
Let us see PW.
Logical specialist. He also supported me.
He also supports months.
Supported.
My lord, the main point is, my lord, here.
Then why 3041?
My lord, because there is a earlier
That part is also dealt, my lordship, by the.
there is no
Lord,
enhancement application. There is no government appeal by laws.
That
right
part, why? What is the reason?
Because there is a earlier property dispute between the parties because they are related to each other, cousin brothers. He is
Therefore,
the nephew.
304 part 2. It should
Part
be
1, part 1, my lords.
Part 1, yes.
Grave and sudden provocation, my lords.
Where is the provocation? Where is the.
My lordship, kindly have a glance to page number 26
that
of the judgment. 26 of the judgment, my lordship. Page number 26.
Where is the provocation? We PW6 doesn't say any provocation. Rather, Dandiya thing was going on and all. Where is the provocation? It should be a case of 302.
Yes, my lordship, but that part was not dealt because my lordship, kindly have a glance to page number 26.
26
of the judgment. As deposed by the doctor PW9, external injury number 1, 7, 8 and 9. That is injuries on head and chest corresponding to their internal injuries were intently sufficient to cause death of the deceased in the ordinary course of the nature. No evidence has been laid by the prosecution as to who of the accused persons inflicted the aforesaid injuries. For that, my lordship has not taken 30. Otherwise, it is the case of 302, my lordship.
That
But
part is
you have
over,
not.
Yes, my lordship. That part.
the
I just want-
declaration which was recorded, my lord.
The word, the word. So, 12 injury is received.
Yes,
There
ma'am.
is a dying declaration.
Yes.
Eyewitnesses supported the dying declaration. In the FIR, it is very meticulously the incident is described. And that's stood corroborated with PW6. And medical evidence is there. Dying declaration recorded by the doctor in presence of as many as 4 outside witnesses. And both the witnesses supported dying declarations. These are the kind of evidence. But how it is 304 part 1, I don't know. Abruptly, one sentence written by the trial court saying that this para 7 yes, para page 27 was likely to cause death, but they had no knowledge.
That part.
Accused person had the knowledge that they were likely to cause death. If there is no reasoning, there is nothing.
And PW9 also might also supporting.
PW9 is the IO. Sorry, my lords, the doctor who
Doctor is Sibo Medical.
performed the
Yes, what do you say?
injuries sustained by the deceased. It is 12 in numbers.
Hmm?
12 in numbers. The mind of the deceased, my lord, at the time of recording the dying declaration, my lord, he presumed to be, my lords, it is not in a fit state of mind because, my lord, kindly see the injuries, my lord.
See, the doctor has recorded.
Well, doctor
He says, you, where is the question?
lord.
To that extent, where is the doctor's evidence? What is that? Where is that? Which doctor is PW2? Na?
PW2.
PW9.
Let us see your cross examination. What have you asked?
Hello.
PW2.
I am not denying, my lord, that he has not supported the case, but my lord, PW9
In
has
cross, where have you asked this? Now, everything can't be presumed. In the evidence, what have you reduced?
at paragraph 4, my lords.
Para 4. Let us see. Yes.
They have admitted that he is in, he can, means he is fit in
Para 4.
as at pleura was stopped, air was escaping through
Air
the
was escaping through the
wound.
wound.
If one of the lungs is intact, it may not cause suffocation due to respiratory embarrassment. Only to some extent, it may cause respiratory embarrassment when intrathoracic pressure is not maintained. It may cause respiratory embarrassment. Presence of blood in the pleural cavity is also one of the cause of respiratory embarrassment. The
It's not a
PW3.
fact that the condition of the injured came to the hospital. He was not able to make any statement. You see,
PW3.
it is not a fact. It is not a fact that the condition of the injured came to the hospital. He was not able to make any statement. It is not a fact that created dying declaration subsequently. When he died, when he was taken to.
Subsequently, he died, my lords, at STB medical, my lords.
After how many hours?
On 22nd, maybe, my lords.
23rd.
23rd.
23rd, 10,
No, incident happened on
20th.
20th.
Incident on 20th.
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 October 1988.
October 88. And died.
Died on
23rd, 10, 18.
23rd.
23rd.
The fact that she survived for 3 days is enough.
And that was
It's not a immediate death.
Look,
After 3
look,
days, he died.
kindly see,
And there is a dying declaration on the 20th itself.
well, kindly see the statement of the PW3. I measured the blood pressure, but could not record as it was low.
Where does the witness say that he is not in a fit condition to? In the contrary, he says that he was fit. We can't presume that he was not in a fit condition to. See, 92. Come to the 92 again.
Yes, sir.
92. Dying declaration. Let's see. Who all are there present?
So
Dr. Sudhan Chandra.
Every appellant, sir.
And what is it? Ghosh. Sudhan Chandra Ghosh, MD, O&G, EPC, Udola. Dr. Sibo Sethi, recorded in my presence. Why these witnesses will tell lie?
But the deposition, the dying declaration is in so detailed, my lords, it creates doubt, my lord.
Even if you ignore dying declaration, other witnesses are there.
Well, other
Injured
witnesses saw the incident at 6 p.m., my lords. That too, in the month of October, there is rain.
Again, where does it say that it was dark?
My lords, 6 p.m., my lords, this is a general, my lords, during
Then now,
that is
on
my
that
lords,
day,
in 1988, my lord.
Where was that question?
It
was dark or something.
Interior portion of my lord, my lord, Udola.
I don't know, I have never gone to Moiroj.
My lord, 1988, my lord.
88, I have never gone. On that day, at least I was not.
30 years back, my lords.
How can I read of everything which you presume? In the evidence you show me.
My lords.
Evidence you show me that on that day it was dark or something of that sort. In the evidence, you have not put a single question. And IO, have you asked IO?
Yes, my lords.
Have you asked that? You should be happy that the trial court, without giving any reasoning, has
Kindly see page 75.
convicted you in 3021. In the case of 302. Yes.
There is a
IBCM. What way you can be helped? What is the age of these people now?
One of them was dead, my lordship. Ramjit Tudu was dead. Samarai Tudu.
Presently, they are, my lords, more than
No,
two is 76.
no. Samarai Tudu is 60 years. Jittarai Tudu is 52 years. Kaushal Tudu is 45 years.
My lords, as per the judgment, my lords, 1990. It has already passed, my lords, 35 years.
35 years.
They are 40, 35, 25. Now 75, 70, 60.
But report I have got, my lordship, they are showing this.
Yes. Problem.
And the undergone period is, my lordship, only 34 days.
No, my
Under
lords.
34 days.
My lord, date of arrest is, my lords,
20.
during trial, 22nd, 10, 1988. And
Date of
bail was
arrest.
granted on 5, 6.
All of them. All of them.
I have just checked one of the documents.
How much undergone? No.
No, as per my calculation, 8 months, 20 days, my lords.
8 months, 20 days. All of them. We are
I
talking
need to check,
about
my lord. I will recheck, my lord.
2, 3 and 4.
I will recheck.
Just take it up. 2, 3, 4 and tell me.
That part is not there.
Undergone period.
But my lordship, I have got the report. They are saying only 34 days.
34 days.
Yes, the IAC has given me report now.
Show me.
My lord, that is after conviction.
After conviction, 34 days. During
And
that,
but
during
the arrest date was same, my lordship.
what does he say? Forwarded to the Honorable Court on 22/10/88 and released on bail on 25/11/88
Yes.
during trial. Forwarded on 22/10/88, arrested. After conviction, what happened? For conviction.
After conviction, my lord, 23rd May 1990, they were released on bail, my lords. The date of conviction is 19 April 1990.
Conviction on 19th
19th April 1990.
19 April 90.
90.
90.
my lords.
Judgment. Bail है 23,590. Here also 1 month roughly. There 30, about 2 months.
The record release was from the PCL that is at page 227. The bail bonds are there.
Bail bond?
The bail bonds
See the bail bond.
Page 227.
Just see dates, bail bond date.
June 1989.
5th
of June 1989. At page 227.
5th June 1989. ये the report, I think report is doubtful.
But they have given.
Bail bond, they are filing on June 1989.
Yes, should have sent.
All of them filed the, just see the proceeding dated 25/11/88, trial court proceeding. Order sheet 28/11. There. Bail bond, when the bail bond, all these persons are present and when was the bail bond?
5/7/1989.
Huh?
5/7/1989.
5/7/1987.
Kindly see the order dated, page 31 of the last paper.
Order dated
18/5/1989.
18/5/1989.
5/5/1989. Page 31.
Where 35.
31.
Yes, read it. Bailer.
All the persons present.
18/5/89. Here. All these persons are present. Copy of provision control. Okay. Persons with the initiative. All these persons filed this report. Release on bail, huh?
Yes.
The bail bond moved, heard, these persons are bail being granted by the Sessions Court. So I do not find any special attention to demand the accused persons especially. Hence, the petition is allowed. Let the accused person be released on now. First bail for missing bail one. Yes. Then 18,589.
Yes, my lords.
18,589 is the bail. And bail bond filed on
5/7/1989.
5,
7.
5/7/5/7/89. Bond.
During trial, 7 months, 15 days.
Huh?
During trial, 7 months, 15 days. And
During
after
trial,
conviction, 1 month, 4 days.
during trial, 7 month,
Roughly, my lords, 15 days.
15 days, huh? 15 days. And after conviction,
1 month, 4 days.
conviction, 1 month, 4 days. You tell me, appellant number 1, what is this?
Appellant
A1?
number 1 right now, my lord.
A1 died, huh? A2?
A2, my lords, as per the judgment, my lords.
A2 is
75.
huh?
A3 70 presently, my lords.
A1, A2
A2 75.
75. And A3
A3 70.
70.
Yes.
A4
60.
60. We'll see what can be done. Okay. Judgment is. हाँ? नोट इसको साथ में रखो नोट के साथ ठीक है very difficult case anyway we'll see yes
Item 50.
next Mr. Sagada's matter is waiting 50 anybody nobody is there
Next question.
51
Maybe. Discuss my level. All total one 10 appellants.
high level
Out of 10 accused persons can be tried. Out of 10 whatever, 4 have been acquitted. Charge on charge frame under section 148, 186, 333, 294, 379 of IPC, reduced section 149 of IPC. But the trial court manner found them guilty under section 325, 148, 325, 294, 379, reduced section 149 of IPC.
you have to repeat Mr. Sagada
Charge frame manner against 10 persons.
yes 10% accused
Under section 148, 186, 333, 294, 379.
yes
Reduced section 149 of IPC.
yes
Out of them, my lord, some of the accused persons, my lord, they have been acquitted, my lord. And the conviction, my lord.
how many of them are convicted?
5, 6, my lord.
6 convicted
My lord. 4 have been acquitted.
convicted 4 acquitted
My lord. Conviction, my lord, under section 148, 325,
148 325
294,
294
379, reduced section 149.
379 and
149. 149.
149
But the sentence, my lord, so far the 325 is concerned, my lord, the appellant sent each of the convicts undergo arraignment for 5 years and pay fine up to 200 each in default to arrive for 1 month.
then 5 years is substantive sentence.
Substantive, 325.
Yes.
And so far the under arraignment for 1 year, 149 FI.
But 5 years is there.
5 years.
Yes.
379?
Yes.
1 year. Whatever this case, my lord, there are 2 parts of the occurrence, my lord. First part of the occurrence taken place on 17/5/1993. And the real, my lord, the present occurrence, my lord, taken place 18/5/93 at about 9:38.
एक मिनट incident see
Taking place
and on
18/5
Yes.
93 at about 9:38. But the FIR was lodged on 18/5/93 at about 9:30 p.m.
9:30 p.m.
And the doctor, my lord, P4, who treated the injured P3.
PW 4. Doctor
P4, my lord.
Doctor PW3 is the injured.
P4 is a doctor.
Yes.
Who examined the injured on 18/5/93 at about 4 p.m. my lord. Why am I something my lord timing?
1 minute. Examine.
On 18/5/93.
1 minute. PW3 at
4 p.m.
4 p.m.
My lord. My submission, my lord, prior to the lodging FIR, the injured treated before by the P4 at 4 p.m. FIR was on
9:30 p.m.
9:30 p.m. Since, my lord, this is case a medical legal case, the doctor has not informed the police and the FIR has not lodged, my lord.
By the time he was
examined.
Yes.
My lord. And though he had injured, my lord, the sustained injury at about 9:30 on the 9:30 a.m. But examined by doctor at 4 p.m. Thereafter, FIR lodged at my lord 9:30 p.m. That's the case, my lord. What happened in this case, my lord?
Injuries are simple or grievous?
No, grievous. Two injuries, sustained 2 injuries, 1 injury, grievous fracture injury on his hand.
No.
And there are eyewitness, my lord, the P3 and P2 is the eyewitness, my lord.
PW2 eyewitness, huh?
Eyewitness.
PW2.
P3 the injured. For better apprehension, I want to place the evidence P3 first.
PW3, okay.
Injured.
Let us come to PW3. Yes. Yes. On 17/5/93.
17/5/93 and 18/5/93, I was working as a forest guard in Revenue. I know the accused persons. This incident took place on 18/5/93 at about 9:30 a.m. Right, madam. At a Pita Mahul River ferry ghat. P1, myself, HK Pradhan, Muraldhar Pradhan, Arun Dhauri, Lochan Sahu, Sankar Prasad Singh, we are on patrolling duty of Mahanadi ferry ghat to check illegal transportation of forest materials. When we reached the ferry ghat, we saw the boat loaded with the wood was there. At the direction of Nepal barrier, one of the accused is convicted. Barrier. One man managed to take the boat to the other side of the river. Some other persons were also present there. Accused Nepal crossed the stream by swimming. At that time, we saw some persons transporting bamboo, wood, etc. At our side, they threw those articles and ran away. We collected those forest materials and while stocking the same by the side of the stream, we saw this important 50 to 60 persons coming in a boat from the Jagat village side. While they were coming in a boat, being armed with the body, henga, and reached near the shore, they started shouting field language. Hearing so, I instructed the other staff to leave the place. As they refused to hurriedly ran away. 20 to 25 persons among them chased me holding lathi, and they could manage to apprehend me 4 lengths away, 2 furlongs away of the and assaulted me. I sustained cut injury on the right arm and a fracture on my left hand. I sustained injury on my leg also while assaulting the Vibhuti barrier, snatched away my wristwatch from my hand. I sustained a fracture on my leg, left hand due to assault by the Vibhuti with lathi. Someone
Vibhuti is accused number?
Vibhuti, my lord, accused number.
Vibhuti is accused.
No, Vibhuti 2.
Butulu. Butulu Varia. Butulu Nobin Varia. Vibhuti has been accused. Vibhuti has been acquitted. Vibhuti is acquitted. Buttulu. I sustained fracture injury in my leg and due to assault by accused Buttulu. Buttulu. On that, okay. A2. Right. Someone also took away goggles. Accused Nepal Varia assaulted on my right arm. Saying so with Thenga. Nepal is
Right arm was broken.
1 and 2.
Also assaulted, disconnected from other person. Others also assaulted me with lathi. I was raised hand by towards of the blows. The blows did not fall on my body. After the departure of those persons, thereafter forest officials came to me and they removed me to the roadside of a Pitamahul near the liquor shop. I drank water. We don't want to the Subolaya to bring the vehicle and give me message. Along with the Subolaya forester, Vidol came in a motorcycle. While they were removing me towards Radakol, we made the
accused persons.
I made the Jeep of DFO and AFC on the way, and in the Jeep I saw I was removed to Radakol Hospital. I was treated in Radakol Hospital up to 23.5.
So then he has taken the name of appellant number 1 and 2 only.
2 only. But I was sustained.
I read it. I read the full. Let us come to any cross-examination.
My lord. Cross-examination. I am attached to third line, my lord. I can perform duty in the range of Radakol on the order of officer as per the verbal order. No command certificate is issued to them, my lord. Verbal order, my lord. That's it out to. Verbal order of a range officer. I came to the Pitamahul ferry ghat come under the jurisdiction of Subolaya forester. There are forest guards at a Pitamahul, Subolaya, Serkada and Duleswar. Srivenpur is within 8 to 10 kilometers away from the Pitamahul. I cannot say the forest official of the Subolaya was informed about our coming to Pitamahul, but that has been disputed. They have stated that they have belonged to another forest range, but came to another forest range. But that has been disbelieved. For that reason, they have 333 disbelieved and 325 they have been committed. And
out of 60, 70 people, 20, 25 people chase. And he could identify 2 of them. 2 of them.
But we did not say anything. Not alter name of any of the active persons.
Let us see. This is all about the PW. This is PW 3. Let us see who is I will see.
All were shouting, but I cannot say specifically who or what. I cannot give the name of the persons who I knew, what weapon they were carrying. I cannot say number of blows given to me. I purchased the watch in the name of my son. Purchase not belongs to son, watch is not belongs to him. He purchased son in the name of his son. My son knew about the purchase. I was examined by the police on 1995-93. It is not a fact. I have not stated anything. Police stated statement that the accused Nepal Varia managed to cross the river by swimming. It is not a fact. I have not stated before the police statement. Ramesh asserted they have been acquitted. As per
all of them.
And Pidot 2, madam. There are Pidot 2, madam. Pidot 2 eyewitness documents. On 17/5/93 and 18/5/93, I was working as a Trivenipur forest section. I knew the accused persons present in the dock. The incident took place 18/5/93 at about 9:30 AM at a Pitamahul Mahanadi ferry ghat. We saw some persons removing bamboo. It is said that removing some person removing bamboo wooden pole. Fuel woods. Some other persons were carrying some firewoods in the boat. Myself, Pidol 1, Bhagirathi Cham, Lochon Sahu, Arun Deuri, Niranjan Pradhan, Sankar Sad were present at the ferry ghat. 15 to 60 Persons at the time in a boat came and shouted to assault Cham, the forest guard. Hearing so, Cham hurriedly ran away. Those persons who were coming in a boat were armed with lathi, thenga, etc. Some persons saved the guard Cham and some came to us. Those persons attacked and
Go ahead. Leave it.
after ascertaining, they returned to us and demanded a written that Chand was not written us. I cannot say if the forester gave anything in writing.
Come to para 2 cross.
But he has not stated anybody's name, my lord.
No, or specifically para 2 cross.
I was confined to remaining beat.
In between, I cannot identify the present accused person.
I have never received any written complaint, command. But I perform the duties on the verbal direction. There is no paper on to show that I came to the place of occurrence. I have seen the accused persons removing him to the persons for the first time on that day and today. But he has seen
Today?
first time on that day and today.
And
I am seeing them. I cannot identify the present accused persons if they are if they move to the
outside.
So, madam, the pedal 3 2 not the.
I have not heard about the accused, name of the accused persons.
Madam.
Everything, he is not said anything. And let us see the doctor. Who is doctor? PW4 doctor.
On 18/5/93, I was attached to SD hospital, Radakol. On that day at 4 p.m. I examined Bhagirath Chand, son of Sachan Sach, identified by injured constable, identified, found the following injuries: fracture sub upper right humerus with bruise 2.2 inch into 1 inch over middle and right arm at a lateral aspect, and was grievous in nature, caused by hard and bronchial. Bruise of size 1.5 inch on the medial aspect of left forearms, 4 inch above the wrist, caused by hard and bronchial. The age of injury is 12 hours.
All are simple.
No. Grievous one is fracture injury is grievous one. Fracture only grievous.
But it is attributable to whom?
Though the pedal one stated that the two of the accused Bhutulu and Nepal, they have asserted him. But in fact, the pedal 2 is the eyewitness, all was present at the time of occurrence. He has not stated anything against any of the accused persons. But the time gap between the 6.
Now, what was these two Nepal and Bhutulu was holding?
They all are holding finger. But that after another thing, though MO 1 to 5 are the Thenga and the Lathi, they have seized by the police. None of the witness, seizure witness came forward and stated that these are the witness seized by the The seizure witness they have been witnessed in this case, but they have not been able to examine in this case.
No seizure witness.
No seizure witness. One of the seizure police officer, he stated that he has seized only the memo of the wristwatch. With regards to Thenga, none of the seizure witness they have came forward and examined this case. And all the officer witnesses examined in this case, but no independent witness examined in this case. So the time gap between the date of occurrence and time of examination, it creates doubt, my lord.
And what about the all 5, 6, 7, 8? All are official witnesses. All official witnesses.
All are official witnesses.
Except PW 2 and 3.
But they are
injured.
official witnesses. They are forest officers.
But they are injured and eyewitness. Injured and eyewitness.
Injured eyewitness. They are officials. None of the independent witness examined this case. 3 IOs examined this case. 7, 8, 9. 5, one of the police constable is
IOs are?
7, 8, 9. And defense against 3 witnesses, my lord, they have denied the story, my lord. Defense witnesses, there are 3 defense witnesses.
Accused, what have you said?
Order. That happened on another thing, my lord.
Accused statement, come to question number 7. What have you said there? What was your defense? Michokata, Michokata. 7, handwritten. No, handwritten, there is something. There also Michokata, every Michokata, so Michokata. Yes, Mr. Mohanty.
And another thing, my lord. Though the occurrence taken place at about, my lord, on the day of 18/5/1993, the environmental subsequently lost, my lord, on 18th at about military stage. The lodging affair has not been explained by the prosecution. Another thing, my lord, the affair was received by the concerned SDA, my lord, SDGA, my lord, on 22/5/1993, my lord. Delay in the sending affair that has not been also explained in this case, my lord. So the story of the case is doubtful. The doctor is a competent officer. He has not.
The FIR was forwarded. FIR forwarded to
the magistrate, my lord, the cognizant magistrate.
Magistrate. Right on
22nd.
22nd
5/1993. The dispatch of the affair, my lord, dispatch letter, my lord, so letter, my lord, after near about 5 days, my lord, that has not been explained by the prosecution. Therefore, the story of the prosecution doubtful, my lord. Since, my lord, the offense under section 186 and 313 that has been disbelieved by the trial court. They have not convicted under 333. Since they are the officer, it is substantive grievous injury. For that reason, they have been committed under 325, my lord. And so far, the forest officials, the forest product that are not produced before the court, my lord, there is no such seizure list, my lord. With regards to forest product, my lord.
Forest product.
That is the case, my lord, prosecution case. There is no seizure list with regards to forest products.
Yes, Mr. Mohanty.
Yes, Your Lordship. Here I am placing the statement of the PW2, the injured, Your Lordship, is clearly stated the name of the present appellant, Your Lordship, but can be in the place.
PW2 has not taken any name, rather he says that I don't.
Corrected with PW1. They also
not presented.
PW?
Correct, PW1.
PW1.
But he came later. Yes. He is not present.
PW1, let us see PW.
On 17/5/93, this incident took place on 18/5/93, 9:30 AM at Pitanagar Mahanadi Ferryghat.
Who is he? Who is he?
That is the working as a.
No. He was the informant.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Pitanagar Mahanadi Ferryghat. Myself, Bhagirathi Chand, Arun Kumar, Deheri, Tilakshman, Saul, Muralidhar Pradhan, Harikrishna Pradhan, and Sankar Prasad Singh were on night patrol duty in the night of 17/5/93. At Ferryghat in the morning of 18/5/93, we found a boat loaded with wood and the accused Nepal Baria was present at a distance of 20 cubits from the boat. The boat belongs to accused Nepal Baria, and we instructed him. Here the Nepal Baria is the principal icon of the appellant.
Yes, reading.
Nepal Baria, and we instructed him to bring the boat. He didn't bring the boat, but managed to go the other side of the river with the boat. There was a boat at our size, and we watched that boat. At that time, we found some other persons brought 240 bamboos, 43 arpati to be used in cuts and
30 bundles of firewoods and all. All these things are not seized.
No, they are not seen, not produced.
Weapon of offense is used by the present
Come further.
Yes.
We seize those articles.
Firewoods and seize these articles was in Ferryghat. The persons who brought these articles escaped from that place.
Well, they seized these articles, but what happened?
No seizure list.
No seizure list.
Not produced.
complete 50 rupees.
Now, where is the seizure list corresponding?
There
to-
is the open of
Whether
offense.
these articles were seized and there is a seizure list, who is the witness to the seizure?
Seizure witness, Your Lordship, Binod Parikh and Himanshu Paningrai, though might have not been examined for joint trial court, Your Lordship. But unfortunately that they have not been examined. Witness to the seizure, the weapon of offense, they have not been
Then
examined.
seizure list is proved by whom?
PW, Sibo, I know it.
They have
What
taken
kind of evidence they have?
7 years.
with regards to forest product, there is no seizure list. my lord.
At that time, 50 to 60% armed with body, tangia, so and so, so and so, so and so. They came shouted in the middle of the river. So and so hearing chant hurried run away and they were shouting so and so and so. This person came so and so reached and they were so and so. And this witness is also the only named Nepal. That's all.
And one, Lordship, the time can exhibit 7, running digital page 64, Lordship, the list that I didn't see. So, Gotiye,
Exhibit?
Exhibit 7, you know.
7, okay.
Running page 64.
See, so
That body has been seized. Gotiye.
no, forest product I am talking about. So many. Then
Here is the appellant is convicted for 325 crores. 325 says, Your Lordship, voluntarily causing punishment for voluntarily causing grievous hurt. Your Lordship.
who has done it? Who has given blow?
That
Nothing.
That part will be PW3, who the injured, Your Lordship.
Injured takes the name of only A1 and A2.
And other person, Your Lordship, have not specifically not been.
Out of 10, you have 4 are accused, acquitted. And out of the 6, only the injured witness is taking the name of 2. And other witnesses, they say that the Nepal Singh was present. But whether he has given blow or not, nothing is there on record.
That part will also statement.
I read it.
That part may not answer.
Then what else you have?
But there is a case.
Rather on the contrary, in the 50-60 people, those who have gone, Nepal was not there in that boat. Rather, he swimmed. By that time, by the time he reached, the incident already happened. Your story is good, but no evidence. PW3 I read. Anything else you say? There is no point repeating it.
And the injury, Lordship, the kind of the injury factor, injury sustained, the Lordship only to bring the home the 325, Lordship.
It's all right. Your case is first 50-60 people came. And again, the injured says that out of 50-60 people, 20-25 people chased me and attacked me. And there are injuries are there. Who has given blow? To whom? You have picked only 10% to prosecute. Out of 10, 4 of them are acquitted. And this is 6 accused persons are there. The name is not coming forth. How will you sustain the conviction insofar as these appellants are concerned? Leave it here. Leave it here, don't further. Probably it's fake today.
I took item, my lord, to have mentioned that I'm sketching the exam, my lord. The state comes not available, my lord, that case. 92.
7. Thank you, Mr. Raghunath, for the assistance. Thank you. Yes, I do. 50.
It's a case under the Essential Commodities Act. And the trial.
You are aiming at an acquitter. Yes.
I am having a judgment in my favor.
If
your Lordship will kindly have a glance, para 6 onwards. If your
Para
Lordship
6?
will go through the entire record.
What is the proposition here?
It's 251 of the CRPC. That be 262.
Yes.
Relevant question is para 6 onwards.
6.1 is provided in clause F of subsection 1 of 12 A of PCS. All the offences under the act are to be tried in summary way and 261 more things proceed. Proceed. 24. What is your case?
But my case is squarely covered because there is a non-compliance of 251 here also. I do not have the file, but I went through the entire record, Millets. In fact, this particular case also, these were framed under section 7 of the essential commodity law that were never read over or explained to the accused, Millets, as per 251. Have gone through the HCR also. No charge was also filed.
Charge was not necessary, it is summary trial.
That is what.
Huh.
That is what their lordship also decided that the mere formality cannot be taken. The order sheet also reveals that.
But 251 is not complied, where from you got it?
Your lordship will see. From the LCR, what the judgment clearly speaks of is because since it has to be tried summarily, para 6 where lordship has defined it. The prosecution report and the deposition clearly spells out that ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ତାର ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଉପରେ ଅଛି ସେଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସର ଆସିଯାଇଛି ସାଇମଲ୍ଟେନିୟସ୍ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଆମର ଆଗରୁ ଚାର୍ଜ ଫ୍ରେମ୍ ହଉନଥିଲା କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 361 of 92.
When was he produced for?
It was produced on, the order sheet says 24/192 form.
The C 24/192 reading.
Yes, my lords, I have read it. What their lordships have also held here is that your lordship may see
Read
para
it.
6.
Read it.
I have read it, my lords, I have read it. That is what has been
He
discussed.
pleaded
my
not
lords.
guilty.
Lords, that is
And
what
proceeded.
that is what had happened in this matter also, my lords. Your lordship may see the entire judgment. My lords, what
That's enough. 251 is complied.
no, my lords, your lordship will see. Here, what has happened is I'll place first. The appellants have filed this appeal, have called in question the judgment of conviction, so and so, who has been charged under the 7 of the EC Act and accordingly has been sentenced to rigorous imprisonment for 1 year. In my case, it is 3 months, my lords, 2 months, sorry, and a fine of 5,000. The prosecution case in the backdrop, I leave it, my lords, para 4. Mr. So and so for the response submitted that the order, when is read as a whole, would show that substantial compliance of the provision contained in
See, I
251 read with
go by the overall idea. What is the idea of 251, 262 and 265?
No,
Up to
that-
260.
that is-
Idea is in a warrant trial when a charge is to be framed, then the accused will come to know for what he is being charged.
Yes, ma'am.
Accordingly, he will defend himself.
Exactly.
That's the idea of
Exactly.
framing of charge. 251 in the contrary says, in a summon trial, if charge is not required to frame, then the accused must know what for he is being tried.
Exactly.
So therefore, it was put to him that this is the charge against you. This is the offense you have alleged to have committed. What do you want to say? Then either he plead guilty or he will not plead guilty and put to trial.
Which is
Exactly the same thing happened in
which is-
24/195.
What happened, my lords, in the particular case where I have passed the judgment.
Yes.
If your lordship will read, the learned standing counsel submitted that the order when read as a whole would show that substantial.
Where are
compliance-
you reading?
Para 4, my lords.
Para 4 of?
Of the judgment that I have given, my
Para
lords.
4 of-
Para 4.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
in that case.
Mr.
also,
Martin,
my lords,
sending
the
counsel
same
representative
was happened.
submitted that the order when read out as a whole would show that substantial compliance of the provisions of contained 251 reading 262 of code and
Taking a
refrain from
hyper-technical
taking
approach in
hyper-
arriving at the conclusion.
Yes.
Keeping in view the submissions made, I have carefully read the order dated so-and-so, which has been passed, my lords, then the lordship differentiates. As provided in clause F of subsection 1 of section 12 AA of the EC Act, all the offences under the Act are to be tried in a summary way. And the provisions contained in section 262 to 265, both inclusive of the code, shall as far as be applicable to trial where there shall not be the necessity to frame charge. The provision contained in subsection 1 of section 262 of the code says that the procedures for trial of summons case shall be followed. We are not disputing here, my lords. Therefore, the legal need stands for compliance of the provision of 251 of the code for commencement. It reads that the accused, when appears or brought before the magistrate, the particulars of the offense of which the accused are accused of required
It's all
to be
right.
stated to him.
I am
then and there, my
I am
lords.
not disputing the position of law. Read 24/1/1992 also. Read it, let us understand.
The particulars of what he has stated is.
You read it full.
My lords, accused produced in custody
Hmm.
in the strength of the production warrant issued by this court, copy of the prosecution report.
Yes.
And after that relevant particulars of the case supplied to the accused. Particulars of offense is read over and the.
Yes, particular of offense is read over and read it. And
Yes, my lords, to which the accused pleaded not
guilty.
and claimed to be tried. Issuance of summons of PR witnesses fixing so and so. Where is, my lords, the particulars of the offense which have been read over? That has to be a record, my lord. That is why I am emphasizing on para 6, what their lordships have said there. Lordship may see, that was the same case where the same thing had happened. Where the lordship had stated.
Prosecution report was handed over to him and it was read over and he pleaded not guilty, put to trial. As simple as that, 251 is complied.
My lords, here the lordship has differentiated. That is what I am trying to emphasize here, my lord.
I read it, the full judgment I read it.
Yes, my lords, that is where the same thing had happened. It was only stated, but there was no particulars which is on record or he has stated to be. That is what the lordship
The
has said.
particular is the prosecution report. Prosecution report is the particular.
My lords, prosecution report is the particulars if your lordship is.
Yes.
My lord, here. the
In this
lordship
case,
has-
the prosecution report might not have been done. No, nothing is coming forth in this order,
My
in
lord,
judgment.
My lords, here it has been also the same because if your lordship will see.
Where you show me the prosecution report is read over.
Case ଟା ଟିକେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି para 2 ରେ ସେମାନେ ପରା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ one so and so was a retail dealer of kerosene in so and so.
This is fact.
Yes, my lord.
Where
that
does
is-
it say that prosecution report was read over to the accused?
But it's in, because substantial complaints, if your lordship will see para 4, the learned state council also read. In that case also, it was stated
Show
that
me
the
from the
particulars.
judgment. Show me from the
Please,
judgment.
para 4 read. The respondent submitted that the order when read as a whole would show substantial compliance of the provision contained in 251.
What was that order? Nobody knows. That order was not produced. Here, two things have happened. The prosecution report was handed over and the abstract of that is read over. Both the things has been done on 24/1/1992.
Let's
So I don't think this judgment will help you and come to the merits.
let's see. Because basically, if your lordship will see para 6, it is saying this. So far as the prosecution case is concerned, the accused persons were in possession of kerosene oil having required license. The order in question read as thus. Hence, the particular offense under section 7 read over and explained to the accused Basanti Jana and the representative to which they pleaded not guilty and claimed for trial.
Yes.
Let's 80. Podontu. 80 again. Hence, the particulars of offense under section 7 of the EC Act read over and explained. जो जिनसटा आगे कहूतले आपण तापरे a bare reading of the aforesaid order would reveal that the provisions of section 251 of this code has not been complied with in as much as the relevant clause of the relevant control order for whose violation the accused person is said to have committed the offense under section 7 of the EC Act have neither been
Prosecution
mentioned-
report. Show me the prosecution report in this case. Prosecution report.
That is at page 22.
22.
That is what the
22 निकालो.
again.
Yes. Come to the second, come to the column number 3.
Again, date and time. Place where the offense is committed.
Just see. Section 6, 12 and 13 of Orissa Rice and Paddy Control Order 1965. Section 9 of Orissa Sugar Dealers License
Prosecution report
53
will always
and section
follow.
14 and 15 of
Prosecution report will always follow. Without
obviously
that
that
report, Millards are case cannot be
then do you
executed.
expect that the judge has to read out loudly? He has to
Millards-
write down in the proceeding that I have read out very
Millards-
loudly.
Millards, that is what the
Prosecution
lordship has
report was
said.
given to him. Abstract was read over. How are you construing this judgment?
Millards, because of the fact that Millards, as your lordship had showed, that the order does not clarify Millards as to what Millards, because in view of their lordship, they said that a bare reading of the aforesaid order would reveal that the provision of 251 of this code has not been complied in as much as the relevant clause of the relevant control order for whose violation the accused person is said to have committed the offense have not been mentioned, or even the facts which constitute
That's what I'm saying.
violation.
That's what I'm.
It's there also the case, the PR report must have.
How
been
will I know?
available.
How will I know? There what had happened? Maybe there these violation of these control orders were not mentioned. Maybe that's the reason this judgment. But here the control orders are written.
Well, that is in the PR, not in the manual.
PR report is given to him.
Millards, that is, Millards, PR report has to be given, Millards.
Then-
Same in the all
Then
the
it,
cases, Millards.
it has to be understood that PR report is given means everything was put to him.
Millards,
Everything was put to him. Why? That time he would have asked for time. Nothing was done. He pleaded guilty. He said no. He could have said that yes, I need time. I will read it.
Millards, in that event, Millards, I will take an adjournment. I will satisfy, Millards.
I'm fully satisfied now.
No, Millards, your lordship is not able to take my.
It's not always necessary that I should take whatever.
No, Millards, I am not.
I read
disputing
the
that.
record. I understood it.
Millards, I am.
You filed written notes. Written notes.
No, Millards, I may be given one liberty. I'll go through it. I'll satisfy. I'll
You
try
file
to
a written
satisfy.
note. I'll keep it reserved.
No, Millards,
Content.
my lordship may hear me for a.
Tuesday. Tuesday. See, once you plead guilty after reading the report submitted to you, it has to be presumed that everything was put to you.
Well, it's in
Then
that case,
at that point in time, you should not have pleaded guilty.
Well, it's in that particular case which I cited, Mullard, it has been explained. Hence, the particulars of offense under section 7 of the EC Act read over and explained to the accused. It was also in that case, Mullard. There, their lordship differentiated. That is what I am trying to emphasize, Mullard. Because if
The
your
order,
lordship has
the order is very clear. If you want to satisfy me, Tuesday.
Well, that is what I wanted to show, because the lordship has quoted, hence the particular of offense under section 7 of the EC Act read over and explained to the accused. So, Millets,
Read over and explained to the accused
Yes,
without giving the details for the control orders.
and the representation lawyer to which they pleaded not guilty and claimed for trial.
Preceding paragraph you read.
Millets, a bare reading of the aforesaid order would reveal that the provision of section 251 of the code has not all been complied with as much as the relevant clause of the relevant control order.
Yes.
For whose violation. That is what their lordship
That
has
was not
stated.
read over in that case.
Yes, Millard, that is why here also, Millard, it has not been. If your lordship will see,
I read it, two line.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଥିରେ କଣ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ order sheet ରେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଥରେ ପଢୁଛି accused produced in
Prosecution
custody.
report given, copy of prosecution report given.
Copy of
Extract
the
is read out.
prosecution report, Millard, copy of the prosecution report and the relevant papers are supplied.
Yes.
There also, Millard, the lordship has stated.
There the control orders were not specified. Therefore, that order came. Here the control orders are specified in the report itself.
Millard, without-
Very bold letters.
Without a genesis of a PR report, how can Millard they claim a trial?
That is what I am saying. It
So,
is
every essential commodities act, a PR report is essential, Millard.
see in the cognizance order. What is the law? Court has to apply by. Court read. Court. What the court says, I have perused. I am satisfied enough. I can't get into the brain of the judge whether you have read it or not. That should be understood like that. PR report is given means the contents of PR report is given. Contents of PR report given, then it is the duty of the lawyer to say that I'll read it, adjourn it. Then I'll say whether I'll plead guilty or not. You accepted it, pleaded not guilty on the same day. Then it is presumed that PR report is read over by the lawyer.
Then your lordship may kindly tag.
I'll distinguish that judgment. No problem.
Your lordship may kindly tag that record 361. Let me go through that record, then I can satisfy.
You
this
take
matter.
this.
That is a dispute of case.
Tuesday.
Your lordship can.
I'll distinguish that. No problem. Yes.
361 of 1992. That is
Three?
criminal appeal. That is what I am relying of this for.
No, I will not bring that.
Until I go through that, your lordship
You
is
do
saying
that,
that the prior report was not
I
there.
don't create for that problem. For section 7, I don't want. Yes. The serious offense, I can understand. Yes. 94, these matters are pending. 94, 90, this thing. Academic exercise, if I'll keep on doing like this, then I don't
has
think,
to do substantive
no,
justice. That
I
is
need
what
not do. I need not do. My task is not to do 90 matters. The accused persons are in 80s and all. I will do academic work now.
Bullets. Here I don't know whether he is dead or alive, Bullets.
So
I
therefore-
fairly concede, Bullets.
So
But this
therefore,
is-
what is the age of this man?
Bullets, he was 32 years when the appeal was
This
filed.
the 90 incident happened somewhere in 90s. He must be in the back end of his.
Presentation, that is all I am expecting.
So therefore,
that is right.
Therefore, you Tuesday you tell me what can. Yes.
55.
Tuesday I am keeping it. Take the record with you and yes. Yes, madam.
I please your lordship.
It was hot partly. No,
It's not hard.
okay. Yes. Venkat Rao.
Yes.
Lulu.
Your lordship, they have convicted under section 31A of SC and ST Prevention and Atrocity Act, 324, 34 IPC and 452, 34 IPC. Conviction is for 1 year, your lordship.
1 year, huh?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
I will put to EW1, Your Lordship, to narrate the story. The lots of all the prosecution witness have not corroborated to each other, Your Lordship. So for that, I have to go through all the prosecution witness, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The prosecution one, Your Lordship.
Convicted, HCSC of you convicted.
One.
Three and 452.
452 and 323.
Yes. Let us see the victim. Who is the victim?
EW1.
EW1.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yeah. EW1.
Yes, Your Lordship. Letter was written that no such person is found in the. Seven.
35 years, 94, 92. 92, 1 minute. Let me see the charge sheet. Let us see the charge. Venkatrao, huh? Venkatrao was 34 years in the year 1992. 34 means 92. Huh? 67 roughly. Okay. And Somalu. Oh, 22 years. No. Somalu was 22 years, and he was 34 years in the year 1992. Somalu must be in 50s.
Appellant number 1 is more than 65 crores. So for appellant number 2 is concerned, near about 55 crores. 55.
What do you say for the
Judgment? Let's put this on black.
Call for the report.
I
Call for the
have-
report.
From my side, I have sent a letter. That the letter has written that no such person found. That is the letter which I received. If the state.
Then I will serve.
Call for report. We don't know because their age it is 65 and so. And the fewer provision also is not applicable because of SC/ST. I would have given it. Yes. Call for report. Yes.
$71.
Yes.
The Lordship had heard almost not exactly 50%, but almost 50% of the matter in the last occasion regarding section 304B matter. My lord, quick recap was that the marriage, the ingredients of 304B was there. Death was within 7 years. And but the second ingredient was not satisfied as per the medical report, where there was no injury in respect of cruelty. Also in respect of soon before death, there was also no injury. That part I had said at page 96 of the paper book, the doctor's report, that is where we had stopped. And my lord's last question was in respect of how the hyoid fracture happened in the case where I had submitted about the manual strangulation. My lord was kind enough to give me a chance to prepare further in this. So I went through the concept of manual strangulation and many cases in respect of that. The two cases my lord had left me with, the hired fracture happening in this case, and how the deceased died and where. That was the question. My lord, I had submitted PW 1, 2, 3. PW 1 is the informant not being in the state for 2 years or 1 year, he is having job, has lodged this FIR. Sir, I am going quickly. The discrepancy was that the facts in the case by PW 1.
You need not go quickly.
No, the recap.
Satisfactorily.
Sir, the recap I am doing quickly. The next phase 2 will
Yes,
be.
I recall that.
Yes, sir.
You have to explain that
Yes, sir.
manual strangulation, how it happened.
Yes, sir. Manual strangulation. Sir, after going through this record, after I went through this paper book again, my lord, I will try to build a series of occurrence in respect of this case, where how the person died is not clear. How in the FIR PW 1, 2, 3, who are interested witness and the family of the deceased, they have specifically not said anything after the fact that the person passed away. Sir, my lord gave me a chance to go through this case. So I'll take my lord to the statement recorded in 313 first, at page 53 of the paper book. Sir, it is my side of the story. 53.
Yes.
Yes, sir. First is at page 49. So I'm directly reading it. It is further question number 9. It's further transpires from the evidence that after 6-7 months stay in the house, Kunni was escorted to the house by her mother with Puani presentation such as it is the beginning of the marriage. Micho se au asi nahi. Sir, after going through 313's record of the husband, even when the question was asked regarding how did she die in question number 17, it says it further transpires from there, PW 1, 2, and 3, the main witnesses, the family members, evidence that 8 to 10 days thereafter, Kunni died under suspicious circumstances in your house. Kunni ta bappo ghore morigala. Sir, the question being, in the entire judgment, in the entire record, it is written that only 16 to 20 days Kunni has stayed with the husband. The rest of the time she has left 8 to 9 months. Then she came back for 10 days.
Where the death has occurred?
Sir, it is in the judgment.
Not where the death has occurred.
I'm saying
in your house or is there?
Sir,
you were taken to the hospital.
I am coming to there. Sir, it is written in the record. That's why the series of occurrence, the chain of circumstance is satisfied by us rather than the prosecution. Sir, it is beginning from here. Sir, this person says that she had never returned home and she was all the time. The death actually occurred at the father's house, father of the victim. How I am saying this, my lord? I will take, because I'm repeating, PW 1, 2, 3, nowhere has specified anything after death. They reported the death, but they took to the hospital. They were in charge of everything. I had submitted in the last occasion, before going to 313 and DW 1 and 2, I had submitted myself that I was the one who had taken her to the hospital, which my lord said that Tame Jadi nahi jo tal tame thi law. But that is not true. Sir, my lord will come to page 90. I am now relying on my two witnesses. And I am relying on this because sir, 313 is recorded before and 2 months later, the examination of DW1 has happened. So DW1 is independent, one independent witness. One independent witness, my lord. I will just read it at page. My lord, kindly turn to page 97. I'll read from the cross-examination. This is what I had submitted on last occasion also. I cannot name the deceased wife of
97, whose evidence is this?
Sir, it is deposition of defense witness 1. Sir, I have research. Sir, I have
First, you get about the prosecution evidence.
I have. Sir, when the prosecution witness is not fulfilling the chain of circumstance leading to 304B, and I researched on the same.
Let's see why should I doubt the prosecution evidence?
Yes, sir.
Examination, have you suggested anything?
Yes, sir.
Thereafter, we'll go to the next.
Sir, I will.
In the entire evidence of
yes, sir.
The PW 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, sir.
Where have you, in the cross-examination, where have you suggested that everything has happened in your house, not in my house?
Sir, they have in the PW1 himself, in the cross-examination last line, total last line, in the 5th page of PW1, he himself says, that the death did not occur at our house. Page number 73. It is not a fact that Kunni as her husband used to stay with us. There was a quarrel between my wife and Kunni. It is not a fact that Kunni died in the house, in our house. That means the question has been put to PW1 regarding where Kunni was. Sir, when the chain of circumstance in respect of PW1 to 6 is not satisfactory from the death to the hospital, then the prosecution witness story is weak because this is a 304B case. Sir,
show me the inquest.
Yes, sir. My lord will kindly turn to page 96. Sir, tikke, please.
Show me the inquest.
Yes, sir. Page 97. Correct. Sir, I am going to the inquest report. Even in inquest witness is PW3, one interested witness, not many. PW3 is the inquest witness. He is the brother of the deceased. It was later, my lord. Sir, what so chain of circumstance week. Sir, I had only submitted that I was the person who took her to the hospital.
Go slow. Don't get hurried up. I'll
Yes, sir.
give you further time. Don't worry.
Yes,
You are trying hard, then definitely I'll give time. Let us see the inquest report. Come to exhibit 4. Exhibit 4. Take it out, exhibit 4.
Four signatures of PW1 in exhibit 3. Which file? Signature. This is the signature of Bobitra Mohan.
Read the inquest. Who is taken it to you?
My lord, the reason why I am depending on defense witness. Kipari Mala Kohinai. The inquest report says Kipari Mala Kohinai.
Who had taken? Yes, who accompanied?
Yes, sir. Sir, that is what I'm answering. If my lord will allow me to read page 97, that is the answer. That is the answer.
What?
Who took her to the hospital. So let me may
Read it.
but I
You
cannot.
tell me who had taken according to you.
Sir, it is there. After my lord gave me a chance, I found this. Before it was not there.
97. Okay, 97. Okay, 97.
Yes, sir. 97.
Yes.
I cannot name the deceased wife of Pavitra.
Who is he?
Anand Pavitra is me, sir. Appellant.
Who is he?
Sir, appellant. Number 1, husband.
Now, who is DW1?
Sir, defense witness Pitambar Mahanti. This person is also mentioned at PW.
How he is related?
Sir, he is independent witness.
Independent.
He is independent witness.
He is a villager.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Villager also a close relation of both the parties. And because my village is situated 7 kilometers away, sir, I am reading it. I cannot name the deceased wife of Pavitra. Anandpur is situated at a distance of 7 kilometers. From my village, Kulailo, I was standing in front of the Panchayat office of our village when accused Pavitra called me and asked to go to.
Para 2, just read. Para.
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm reading it.
Para 2.
Para 2 of the cross exam.
Same. See,
about 2 years back, I had brought the deceased wife of Pavitra to Attagod Hospital from the residence.
From the residence of the father in Anand.
Yes, sir. Sir, I am but reading the cross exam. Panchayat office of our village when accused Pavitra called me and asked me to go to his father-in-law's house to bring his ailing wife to the hospital. Sir, Pavitra calling this person to go to the father's house of the victim girl to get his wife, so that because of the distance, on the way he joined. I had no acquaintance. So my submission here is that in respect of what I submitted last time, that I had taken to the hospital. So this chain of circumstance, along with the fact that I submitted PW5, officer in charge reached at the hospital, also counts. So 313, this particular person's witness in the cross-examination of an independent witness of me saying that I was in the hospital along with this person. Then the officer in charge also confirms that near the body in hospital in PW5 in his last paragraph says that he saw me and Pitambar Mahanti by naming me. So my circumstance is that 313 is there where I said my wife did not live with me. Then this person says, "Mu bappa gharu taku hospital nahi." We taken.
First principle. See and tell me. And written note you give.
Written note also.
I'll put it on Tuesday again.
So for hearing again.
Give written note. Written note. Okay. Prepare a written note and wherever you put suggestion, 313 that question.
Yes, sir.
Reproduce everything.
Yes, sir.
And the suggestion part.
Yes, sir.
Proposition.
Yes, sir.
Thereafter, the suggestion made to the prosecution witnesses.
Sir.
Then 313 statement and defense statement. All these
Yes, sir.
things you have to put.
Yes, sir.
And similarly, they will.
Sir, and all the decisions in one
Advance copy you give so that.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
By Monday, can I?
Okay.
Oblige.